That damsel in distress turned out to be more than able to stand up for herself. It turns out Gyul is one of the last locals still taking the fight to the bandits, and that's why they came for her. Once we had taken the bandits out, she promised to show me the way into the underground bunker of the communication center. Gyul told me that her mother used to work there, and that the center was still operational for some time after the war had finished, compiling the fallout maps. This is just what we need. Time for a dungeon crawl.
Ooh, time for a dungeon crawl. I love that he literally states that. That little bunker we went into, I'm assuming that's it. They already turned on the power in there. Kinda regret dropping the shambler now. But let's be honest, that little AK bullpup thing, oh, it looks good. It's a vibe. Definitely like a post-apocalypse design too. Although for being like a post-war production weapon, it's got some quality features to it, you know? Like it doesn't look as disheveled as some of the shit found in the metro, like the Bygone, the Bastard, stuff like that, you know? It looks like some top-tier Smiths made that shit. Hey, what's up, JV? Cause Twitch is stupid. I never got any views on Twitch, and plus their monetization is non-existent and it's a dead platform. You know? Like, I've got more followers on Twitch, but that doesn't mean I was getting, like, views. Every stream was, like, literally a single fucking view or something like that. And if you go to, like, my YouTube, like, I usually get, like, 8 people watching the stream at the most now when I'm live, which is better than, like, 0. And people are actually watching the VODs. Like, the VODs actually have views, which is cool. Like, I just checked it out in the 2 previous Metro streams that I did yesterday and then the day before. Like, those are already at 70 plus views. And if this was Twitch, those VODs would be at, like, 0 views, you know? So we're done with Twitch. Twitch is, like, literally the definition of a dead platform right now. Amazon has killed Twitch with, like, some different policy shit. Plus they treat their creators like shit. Like, technically I should have been monetized on Twitch literally a year and a half ago, and they've been withholding it for some reason. Like, low-key I felt like I was shadow banned on Twitch and I don't even know why. And like then swapping to YouTube, the interaction rate is just so much fucking better. Kinda proves my suspicions. So we're done with Twitch. Twitch can go fuck themselves. Yeah. Bezos keeping all the stream money for himself. Plus, honestly, like, there's no security with Twitch. If you have like a legit contract with Twitch and you're a big streamer, they could just be like, we're just gonna axe you and ban you from everything without telling you why. And it's usually because they don't want to finish paying those contracts. Some side screen tearing, but that always happens at the very beginning. it's like the FPS is evened out. Something I really love about this game is it captures super fucking well. Like, when you go back and you watch like the other DayZ streams, they look like crap. I'm assuming that's a photo of her mom. No clue what that place is. A literal wolf. The ocean before it was fucked. I want a hat like that. So we're rocking with the crazy gun, which I like, and then this thing. This thing is super fucking cool. It's like, what is this? I can see like an AK receiver in there. This is really weird because like, it's like they took two different AK lower receivers and welded like one to the front of the rear one. Interesting. Because it's a bullpup, I'd love to know how that like mechanical linkage works with the trigger. Because AKs, like, they're cool, but ooh, they're not known for having good triggers because of their linkage.
Before war, this place was beautiful. See, I was 5 then. My mom was young, alive. Now it's just desert. All the beasts changed into freaks. And people became beasts. My people became chattel. Not by themselves. The oil dogs made them. The oil stayed even though the sea dried out.
Oh, so those are oil pits. I thought those were tar pits.
Only the young remained. And they all obey their masters now. The Munai Bailer say they're gods of fire now. And the young believe. 5 years after the war, my mother died. I was all alone.
A really cool scope. Oh, she's got the green laser. This game looks amazing for like in every aspect except for the shadow. Like your player shadow looks so jank. I think it's just because the upper torso doesn't move. But everything else looks so fucking good. The lighting, it's like the definition of atmospheric.
I know how to open the door, so I've been there. But I never went deep. There are spiders.
Ah, she's scared of spiders.
See the
Relatable.
passage? You go through. I'll follow.
I already turned on the power down here too. So I was like, oh, what the fuck is this place? Can we craft filters from our backpack? Ah, we can.
I'm opening the gate.
The only thing I can remember is that we can't craft ammo from our backpack, which sucks. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want like a spider like to touch me, right? But like if I see a spider like in the corner of my room, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Just getting
Go
rid of
down
like
there, then take
bugs
the
and
left
shit.
turn.
You know what I mean?
There's a narrow passage there.
It doesn't want
I'll
to
stay
interact
here.
with me.
Someone must keep the power going.
Spiders are a lot like black snakes, because everyone's like, oh no, fuck snakes, but black snakes are awesome, because like they keep poisonous snakes like copperheads away, and they like kill like mice and rats. We call them barn snakes because they're black snakes in like every barn up at the farm. But they're super chill because they get rid of the bad stuff.
You see Mom's picture? Bring it. I'll be thankful to you as long as I live.
You want a picture of your mom? She didn't say where to find it. She just said, hey, get a picture of my mom. Those look more like scorpions than spiders. Alright. So we're gonna keep this out instead of a gun since they don't like lights. Because why shoot when we can point a light? Damn, this place is like fucking... It's literally like shifted down at an angle. Oh. I know it irritates them, but I don't know if it kills them. Okay, I'm assuming we can't get in there. Completionist stuff, you know, we gotta check all the little corners. You never know when you're gonna find a note somewhere. I'm paranoid about the note game now because, like, last night, before we ended, there was literally a note, like, on a rock in the middle of nowhere in a cave. I found it completely by accident, but it kind of proved the point to me that, like, they're not placed in plain sight. They're hard as fuck to see. That's creepy. It's like playing Alien Isolation now. At the very least, we have the sensor unit on our arm, so they won't be able to sneak up on us. Oh, it's not a crazy deep shaft. I mean, the fire is just a bonus. Did that just collapse? It's playing peekaboo. Oh, what the fuck? The power of the light compels you. He's not as scared of my flashlight as I would like him to be. Where the fuck do I go down here? Oh, that guy had a bad day. The power of the flashlight. Oh, there's a corpse back there. What the fuck? This guy is wearing, like, Miller's outfit. And he's got Miller's fake legs. Like, it's not Miller's face, but this is like a dude who lost his legs. That is so weird. He's got on, like, the Spartan hazmat suit, too. That's, like, not a normal scabber thing to have out in the waste. That's, like, custom gear. Interesting. I'm assuming that's a hole spiders can come out of. What the fuck just opened? Someone's fucking with me in the other room. This is spooky. I'd rather be back in the cannibal place, honestly. I'd rather deal with humans that can just shoot. Not like fucking specters. That is like an old school Soviet mask. That's like from the 60s. Super old. It's like the filter tube that comes off the top instead of the bottom. Reminds me of some like civil air defense shit from like Britain in World War II. They had like a similar top filter design. I came here with a damaged gas mask. That's not good. Don't do it. I am not okay with this scenario. Oh shit. We just shot one of his legs off. like armor or something. Oh, a note. A little escape from like the panic attack. January 12th, 2018. 2018 was a banger of a year. Was it Stony that came out in 2018? I don't know. There was a really good Post Malone album that came out in 2018. Nostalgic. It's before Post Malone became like an alcoholic. If anyone's ever seen the movie Tombstone from 1993, like Val Kilmer, who plays Doc Holliday, that's like Post Malone right now. Just super pale and sweaty all the time. You're my light. Oh, but don't touch me. I am not a fan of the fact that they can, like, flank me through these holes. Now to change
Artyom, 1-2, testing. It's me, Damir. I hope you can hear me. I'm here too. Gül nearly shot me, thought I was an enemy.
Well, the radar looks clear.
Attention. Ventilation system failure. Prepare individual equipment and remain at your stations. Await for further instructions.
Okay.
Did you hear that, Artyom?
That sounded like the chick we met, so I'm assuming that's her mom, you know? Or at least like a pre-recorded announcement from her mom or something. They said that there's a note down here or a picture or something, so we gotta find that. Those are cool monitors, like an overhead slant down monitor. That's fucking cool. I can't tell if this was like an office or a situation room. I really hope the power holds up because this place is flickering like crazy. No notes on the table. That's environmental. Oh, what is that? That's like an S-400. It's like the Russian anti-air thing. Those are the things that they said, like, would shoot down a Patriot missile. Smile. And then we gave Patriots to Ukraine, and they didn't stop them. Is this like airport security? Not supposed to take guns through here or something. A throwing knife. That's weird. That means the staff were killing each other?
Stepanik, we're up a shit creek without a paddle. The cracks on the lower level that last earthquake opened are now seeping gas, and that gas is toxic if I know anything. The ventilation is so far keeping it at bay. But what if the power shuts off again? Or we get another tremor and the cracks open wider? I told the chief, but he's just pulling his usual sit on your ass in your office, drink and twiddle your thumbs trick. Oh, don't panic and strictly observe Directive 01 like a broken record. I don't even know what to do anymore.
Well, this guy was either the boss or someone who questioned the boss. It's like a speaking tube or something. Now, since we found a throwing knife, throwing knives might be useful against these spiders. You know? That could be the game being like, hey, here's a hint. Oh, I don't like that. I know these things don't like light, and I'm almost positive they're not gonna like 762 by 54 in.
Artyom, I'll try opening the lower levels. Where was that thing?
The text is covering. Okay, 30 seconds.
Here it goes.
Ventilation system running nominally. All personnel are to proceed according to general instructions.
Is the power going out? No, we're good. I guess that's like ventilation kicking back up online. Does that mean we can breathe? Hey, that means we can breathe. Took a while for ventilation to come back online. I'm still slow in this corner. Ah, invisible cobwebs. question is, where are the notes? They said there were like Fallout maps or something here. So we're either gonna find like a physical map or like interact with the terminal or something. Oh, that's a map we haven't seen before. It's like an actual strike pattern map. Or maybe it's like contamination wind patterns. So it looks like airstream. Yeah, that's an airstream map. That's not like nuke map. Oof. Ah, the CCP. Joy. I think I missed that shot. Expect them to be dead if I hit it. I gotta remember throwing knives. What is it? L1? R1?
Artyom, the link is breaking up. You're too deep. I have an idea, though.
How do you like this, Artyom? At least this way you're sure to hear me. Oh, the plan says the archive door can only be opened from the inside, in manual mode. But you can get in through the vents. Look for entrance in the next room.
Nice. So we're using like the real PA system now. Interesting. Well, that's probably the leadership. Spooky spider holes. That like ending quote from Miller from like the Yamantau bunker is still like stuck in my head. Nope. Image analysis. Okay, yeah, so they definitely took satellite photos. But like when he was talking to like the old head of the military and shit, they were like, what were we supposed to do? He was like, die like fucking humans, you know? Random corpse. Give me. Okay, this is that chick's mom. For sure. Hey, but my gas mask is kind of fucked. Can I, like, swap? Apparently not. Oh, recording.
Just finished moving into the old lighthouse. Staying with Gule in that hole any longer is out of question. New gas geysers keep sprouting daily. The whole bunker could collapse any moment now. There's nothing to hope for. Nobody knows why we are even here anymore. We certainly can't do any work. I only go down there for the pittance that passes for rations nowadays. I'd like to believe that it's safer on the surface, but who am I trying to fool? The people are famished. Every day brings news of new attacks and murders, ever more violent. All my thoughts are with Gule now. I can't believe this nightmare is the world she's going to live in from now on.
Okay, so Gule is the name of that chick? Her daughter? I need to try to remember that. It's an interesting name. Not sure why she died down here either. Ah, fuck my life. Not gonna lie, I really regret dropping that shotgun. Shambler would be amazing for this section. Isn't there just a body right here? Am I seeing stuff? Oh no, there was a body right here. Shit. I forgot this thing's a bolt action, so we've only got one shot. Or at least one shot with our lighter out. last thing you want to hear when something's crawling towards you in an air vent is click, click, click. Shit. Got a light source. Squishy, squishy. That was gross.
Switching to emergency supply should be enough for the lift. If you already have the maps, just wait for your ride.
What's up, friends? I know I don't have to shoot them, but like, murder, you know? 1970 through 1979. 89 through 80. Hey, 1999, based here. Imagine living in 1999 and being someone who actually thought Y2K was gonna happen. It's like just as stupid as the fucking people who were like, end of the world 2012. I remember that shit. Not Y2K, obviously, but 2012. So the last year anyone in this facility was working was 2019. I think we grabbed it from March. It's like March of 2019. I thought that was a note we can pick up. Apparently not. You know, it's interesting, like, weren't we told to grab a map from 2013 though? I swear Miller said look for maps from 2013. The leadership. They were looking at Fallout maps too. Nice. Guess that was Big Boss Man. Last orders, January 12th, 2018. It's been 5 years since our last contact with HQ. For 5 years, we've carried out their last order. Keep radio silent, so await further instructions. The rations have been cut down to the barest minimum, yet will completely run out of food come summer. People are at the verge of exhaustion. Oof. My final orders are 1. Disregard Directive 01, the directive that one guy was killed for. Contact the Yamantau Government Survival Facility and demand further instructions. Oh shit, so these guys were in contact with the cannibals and didn't realize it. Nice. Because these guys survived for like 5 years post the nukes, and Yamantau literally became cannibals 1 year post the nukes. So that's why they stopped contacting them. If instructions are not received within 3 days, abandon the communication center and move out to the nearest clear zone. I have no idea how we would cross more than 2,000 kilometers in our present state. Still getting there is the only way to ensure survival of our personnel. Alright. Consider this my formal resignation letter. Colonel M.S. Makarov, ex-commander of Caspian 1 Satellite Communications Center. It's got the Commissar cap. Nice. I think there's some ghosts in the system, because that says operational. Guarantee you there's no S-400 site still up.
Now, when we finally have the data on all of the largest city agglomerations, it is obvious that our hopes to find one that had somehow been spared attack were unfounded. Moscow was apparently hit especially hard. The new data confirms that fallout makes it completely impossible to live there. Only Novosibirsk might be marginally worse, where...
Mommy, look at what I drew.
Oh, who is this?
It's me. I drew this. Look.
Oh, that's a great picture.
Senior Researcher Kakimova, please, take the child outside. This is a briefing, after all.
Come, Gül. You can't come in here. Come. Show me the picture outside.
While we're waiting, I suggest we take a look at the enemy territory. Here and here. This is, obviously, city lights. If not for Directive 01, if we had any means of communication, we'd have to report the coordinates immediately as a target for the follow-up strikes.
Alright, so from that little bit of info, it sounds like Russia got hit way worse than the US did. As if there were still city lights visible from satellite post the nukes in the US. That'll be interesting, because they literally stated at the beginning of that there was no major city left in Russia. Dimir? I want the lights on though. Dimir, you bastard. Well, we can make our own light. Oh, new post from the monster subreddit. Back up. There's stuff behind me too. Is this door gonna open?
lights back on! The lift did its job! Jump us with lights still on. Go, go, go!
If they won't jump us with lights still on, as I get jumped. Oh, come on.
The maps. So we have to take them back to the colonel. By the way, I brought your car. It's at the dock.
Yeah, I hate to
It's
tell you this,
amazing the
Demir,
lift
but it's
still
not
works
my
with
car.
all the cracks in the bunker.
Mother told me they had to repair many times. And other things too.
Oh yeah, the picture.
Keprakme. Thank you, Artyom. This is for you. Father gave it to me when I was little. Damir says there's a little girl on your train. Give it to her. May it bring her luck. You people are lucky. Most of the Munai Baile are raiding all their best troops. If they were all here, you'd be dead already. But now, we have a chance to change things.
Munai Bailer translates to something like oil-rich people. Oil drillers, I guess.
Listen to me. I'll tell you where to go now.
So the Russian
When
version
outside,
of like
go
EP
right.
became
The road there
slavers
used
after
to
the
lead to the
nuke.
sea, to port.
Sounds about right for oil
Anna
company.
should be around there. Contact her. She probably found something interesting. I'll stay and try to find out more about these oil drillers. We'll contact the base as soon as I get any useful information. Tell me, Yul, how did this Baron come to power here?
My people chose their fate themselves.
What? Become slaves of their own will?
Yes, they did. The Munai Bailer told them they'd protect in exchange for their work, and they agreed. The Munai Bailer told them to worship the Holy Flame, and they agreed again.
Well, they did not have much choice then.
They had a choice. To fight. To fight and die, but not be slaves.
Not everybody is ready for that.
One must be ready. I'm always ready.
And that is why you fight alone.
Even alone, I can get the Baron.
Suppose you do get him. What next?
I'll think of what to do once the Baron lies dead.
Yeah, order of operations.
Makes sense, I
Demir.
guess.
One problem at a time.
You go, Artyom. Good luck to you.
You should go, Artyom. We'll talk later. Well, see ya, Artyom. Good luck.
Goodbye, Artyom.
Back into the sun.
Anna here. I'm near the port, watching the main road. Got activity. Nothing serious so far, but some backup would be welcome.
Listen up, everyone. The Baron is about to speak. Listen up, everyone. The Baron is speaking. Stop, people. I had a radio chat with the boss.
What the fuck? What? What just happened?
And he's not on a joyride here, oh no.
What the?
He's been sent here on a mission by the Supreme Command.
That thing just grabbed me out of the fucking driver's seat.
Though he says his mission is secret. And if you think this is all there is, you're gravely mistaken. Can you imagine where this colonel is hailing from? Straight from Moscow. It has been such a long time since I had such a laugh. But that isn't even all. These clouds want our water, fuel, and ride the faucet. He's a reasonable man, ain't he? Oh, and in return, the Supreme Command is sure to reward us later. Oh, it's been a while since I heard such bullshit. I don't know who is this colonel and who told him we are all to play morons here. But we cannot really let this slide. So, here's what we're going to do. Whoever brings a live train gang member to me will be rich. I'm just so curious to see a guest from Moscow.
As you were, everyone. The Baron has spoken.
You literally got like fucking janked out of the car there. I mean, like, there is a sunroof, so like, but I wouldn't expect that to happen. Like, I'm gonna have to watch that back later. It was just so instant. Fucking paranoid. Ladder. Location discovered. Oh, this is like a player sleepy sleeps. We just wanted to drink and sleep tonight because this sun is like fucking terrible.
Look, he's waking up. Hey, don't get all tense here. If we wanted you dead, you'd wake up dead already. No two ways about that, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
Hell yeah! So don't you worry, pal. Sal wants to make you offer, so listen.
Okay.
So, here we meet again.
Meet again.
Did you forget how you knocked me out back then? I sure remember. My head still hurts, you see?
Oh, you're the guy who I stole the van from.
I also remember that you didn't kill me when you could. So here you go. 8 bullets in the cylinder, you see. Cost me 2 tons of water, so be gentle with it. But that was just foreplay. Time for business. I figure you'd want to know why I rushed you then. Do you know our Baron? Well, I basically had him on a plate already, you see?
Ah, so you want the Baron dead?
I spent 5 years sucking up to him and roughing up the damn locals for him. I even got his custom van for that service. Ah, don't sweat it. You can keep it. I have more than one car. So, to cut to the chase, I almost loosed that crazy witch on his ass. She was supposed to whack him, and I had all the preparations in place. Rast, vach, tiri, tamki, you see? And that's the moment you guys choose to arrive at. Train and all.
Yeah.
The Baron, with his paranoia, immediately decides that you are a new gang from the West. Out to get him specifically.
Well, not really, but...
And all my planning goes to the shitter. Lock all the doors, triple the guards, the whole shebang. That Ghoul lost any chance of getting close enough to him. But now I think this might even be for the better. Besides, you just helped that Ghoul out at the lighthouse and freed the slaves from the ship dismantling operation. Don't worry, we caught most of them by now. But still, that was a good distraction. Now the Baron is sure you're targeting his business, too. In any case, I'll be frank. Neither you nor I are interested in Baron staying alive, so I say, whack him for good. You seem to be up to the task. I can still feel the thrashing you gave me. Consider the gun and the car in advance payment. If you do take Baron out, I'll make sure none of the boys take chasing you too seriously. Then we'll be even.
Alright, nice.
If
So
you
the
fuck
political
up, no
landscape
skin
has
off my
changed.
back either. I'll just save the Baron from the evil gang out to get him. And he'll crown me by his own hand.
Unless I give you a nose job
So,
again.
think about it. You still have time.
So these guys want the Baron dead? That's cool. This is a really cool interaction.
Hey, leave it already.
Is there anything else? Like, I can't say okay or whatever, you know? There's a ladder. I want to check up what's up here.
Leave it already.
That is why we don't kill everybody off the rip. I've never had an interaction like that in Exodus before, though. That's super fucking cool. I mean, the revolver's dope. I would use the revolver as like a sniper, but now we got this thing.
Hey, leave it already.
Oh my god, that was amazing. Was not expecting a ragdoll like that. Hey, come back here. Oh, what the fuck is this? it doesn't make sense why we need a key. I mean, we've literally also come across vehicles that, like, have doors open and are literally running, and yet they have the locked symbol. So frustrating. Like, we can't swap vehicle types. Fucking getting stuck on stuff.
Everyone, the Baron is about to speak. Listen up, everyone. The Baron is speaking. We live in interesting times, gentlemen. During the last sandstorm, somebody wiped our post in the ruins. Judging by the time, it's that train guy. I did call them out on it, but they kept denying everything. The thing is, some boys saw them driving a car our people at the post had. These newcomers are total loose cannons, so you must stay alert. As you were, everyone. The Baron has spoken.
Look at my lair here. Didn't have such luxury back in Moscow. Still, this place is too hot. I feel I'm coming down soon, like Stepan. In any case, here's what I learned. See that crane at the dock? There's someone in the cabin. Can't see him that well, but I think he noticed me as soon as I arrived. That seems like a great spot to keep tabs on our base, so you should check it out.
Yeah.
Look at that cracked ship now. The largest one, closest to the water. See? Well, it's not cracked, but rather carefully dismantled. I saw trucks carrying cages arrive at that boat. Looks like this is where the bandits keep their prisoners. There's that building over there, past the port. Looks like an air control tower, but I'm not sure. In any case, there should be a lot of equipment there. Something might come in handy. I see you got the maps. You and Damir did a great job there. I'll keep watching the rigs, and you can choose your next goal. Damn, I wish I could wash off all this sand already. I hope we get out of this desert soon.
Alright, lots of POIs.
If you're going to the port, there's a convenient zipline on the roof.
Yeah, but then I fucking can't get back to my vehicle now, can I? It's a shame I can't swap my sniper for her sniper.
Artyom, I'm trying to observe here, and you're in the way.
Rude.
Be careful out there, alright?
Zipline. Do I want to take the zipline down? Or do I take the car? Choices. There's also stuff like in the center we haven't checked yet. It's like literally right next to us. We'll do the port in a bit. I want to explore some of these POIs. There's no easy way down from here, is there? Nope. I guess we'll go to the port. I guess we'll backtrack to the car later. By the way, how does like the nighttime look for you guys? Is it like too dark, too bright? What's up? So I turned up the gamma the other day, so night should be like dark but slightly easier for you guys to see. The compression looks alright on my end, but you never know. Knock knock. I know I shouldn't be wasting these bullets, but also at the same time, this gun is just so fucking fun. Two more. That one. I see him. Where's the last one? Over here. Booty shot. Yeah, it's not a war crime. If they were sleeping, then sure, maybe. But, like, they weren't. They were setting up a tactful ambush. Don't get me wrong, I wish it was a war crime, because then it would be more fun. This place is like the definition of expending more valuable resources than you use to clear it. Can I guess I can't leave out that door. Listen, it's not a war crime if it's fun. You know what I mean? Campfire? I kinda wanna check that out. Ooh, the frames.
Be careful. That sniper doesn't seem to be an amateur.
They're not shooting at me, I don't think.
I see him. Just a moment. Damn. Sweat got in my eyes. Can't hit the bastard.
There he is. Alright, do I have a nighttime scope I can throw on this?
Dust got in the lock. It's hard to cycle now.
See, I feel like she's just making up excuses. First she was like, oh, there's sweat in my eye. And then she's like, oh, there's dust. It's like, if you can't make the shot, it's okay. Just say so. Oh, they do have me pinned. How did they spot me? I literally can't see shit.
Quick bastard. No matter.
Just taking shots in the general direction of that laser. We have a scope for AKs. That AK scope might fit on that bullpup thing. Our AK scope doesn't fit on this. That fucking sucks. Got like a DMR with iron sights.
There's bound to be something interesting. I'll be packing in the meantime. See you at the base.
I want to take that spotlight out. Hit marker. Well, technically I'm invisible right now because our light indicator isn't on. So they're probably just shooting at where they think I am. Oh, that guy we hit just bled out. I love that feature in this game. It's so cool that, like, you can hit someone and if it's, like, in an artery or something, they're gonna bleed out.
Hey man, what the fuck is that? Here's a crate. There he is, that fucker!
But like my light indicator isn't even going off. How are they spotting me?
The bitch was behind those crates.
Hey, who the fuck? There he is, that fucker!
Again, I'm in darkness. This is annoying.
You bitch! Eat the grenade, bitch!
Guys, we're fucked like royally!
I love that, like, in his last few moments, he didn't call out my location or ask for backup. He just stated that they were fucked royally. Okay, this thing seems to be way more accurate than the crank. Because the crank has like some crazy shot deviation. Don't say poor guy. You gotta remember these people are fucking slavers. You know what I mean? They don't really have any rights in my book. Kind of forfeited their rights via their career, you know? It's a scope. Finally. Oh yeah, it's like the old harbor. I wonder why the ocean is so far recessed, you know?
Listen up, everyone. The band... No. It's off. Sure. I don't want everyone. Let them protect us. There's nothing to run. It's done. There's some shit caught on the fire. And then yes, it's clean up my one. Oh, that one. That comic would do too. Yes. You. The asshole driving around in our car, killing my boy. You motherfucker. Listen to me. So you keep driving around looking at how we live. So how do you find me? You probably think that we are giants. Big even. And you are some kind of hero, are you? Liberating the oppressed with that you, the witch. But I see you're not a complete idiot. So you do understand, deep down. You do understand. There is no other way. Man is a beast. A beast! You just let the man run free, and it's a murder spree. Remove the restraints of power and law, and everything turns to the law in the jungle. It's always a bloodbath. A total bloodbath. There must be power. Must be law and order. Belief. Civilization.
It seems like he's more trying to convince
Because
himself
without
than me.
law, without God, everything is permitted. When they bring a new slave in, he's a total savage. They live in fucking caves now. Forgot everything. What do they get? Life of a hungry ape. A bunch of sickly kids and a death in a demon's stomach. That's it. I gave them purpose. They work. They serve. They build. They build a civilization. And you want to destroy it, you motherfucker. Destroy my civilization. You piece of shit. Fuck you. You get what I mean. Get that car while you can. I'm getting a drink.
Sounds like he already had a few drinks.
The train guys occupy the station. Put some sentries up.
Salsa
Put a
can
sniper
for
on
this
our
now.
own position at the viaduct, where some escaped slaves were hiding a couple of months ago. He's busy covering the road. Didn't detect me so far. There's a shootout going on at the lighthouse. Boys are probably chasing that broad again. I hope they catch her. This is getting ridiculous. The fucker driving Saul's car joined their sniper at the viaduct. I wonder, what are they talking about? Shit, they're onto me. One of them is coming my way. I'll take him out and change position.
Shit. Okay, their guns hurt. Headshots, baby. I think that's all of them? Question mark. See what happens when we have a scope? Can actually hit shit now. Just making sure all of our weapon parts are clean. Because when they're not and you swap to them, then that's annoying. Because you could literally bring your weapon condition down by like swapping to a different part that you didn't realize was super dirty. Heavy stock. You know, we haven't gotten like any upgrades for the TR in quite some time. I'm not sure if it's done or not, but there's no scope we can use for it other than this MVG one, which is super annoying. I don't know, that's a good question, because anything that adds weight to a weapon should make it more stable, right? Because weight equals less recoil. Like, the only thing that ever fucks with, like, a weapon's quote-unquote stability would be, like, a muzzle brake or something, you know? Like, I know this stock is more stable, but this stock is a vibe. Like, it's the only stock that doesn't look like it was, like, made from Home Depot. From their gardening section. It's a 6x scope. I wonder if it can go on this. It can. Can it go on this? Okay, we need another 6x scope then. That remember me the first time I held that polymer Glock? Oh yeah. Modern Glocks are kind of fucking grody too. Like, I'm a firm believer in like the Gen 3. Cause like in my opinion, like no Glock has felt as good in like the webbing of my hand as like the Gen 3. Like the Gen 5s are so fucking gross. I think they're on Gen 6 right now though. I could be wrong. Plus they also like smoothed out some of like the designs, and I drive like a classic XJ, the old school Cherokee. The reason I love the Cherokee is because it's like all right angles, you know? And like those modern Glocks have like beveled fronts and they don't have like the right angles anymore. It's like, come on. Right angles are cool. Like the bevel on the front of the slide near the muzzle. That's what I'm talking about. I guess they did it for like speed shooters and competition shooters who do like stupid shit like 3-gun. 3-gun's so gay. Why would you ever do 3-gun when you could do 2-gun? You know what I mean? 3-gun's so impractical too. It's literally just there for like SHOT Show sponsorships and stuff. It's annoying. The gun industry is fucking annoying because every product is either like a really good one that's overpriced, or like 99% of them are just like gimmicky bullshit. Gimmicky bullshit that like makes no fucking sense, like Draco AKs. Like what the fuck? Gross. Like 7.62 by 39 rim with like a fucking sub 10-inch barrel. Like what are you doing with your life? Do you even know what like twist ratio is? Do you know about ballistics and coefficients and whatnot? Like you're better off with a 45 ACP at that point, because that's literally better. Because again, ballistic coefficients. Like that 7.62 coming out of like a shorty barrel like that, you're just wasting all that powder. That's why the muzzle flash is so big. It's like dumping raw powder out of the end of the gun that's not getting burned properly. Because whatever pressure the cartridge is supposed to be at, it's like half, if even. This is gonna be so fun to use now that we have a scope. Sorry about the tangent. I think about stupid things, and then I go on rants. Last time it was one about the gaming industry. The gun culture in America really pisses me off because like 99% of people are just fucking stupid about shit. Like, oh my god, social media and people that post shit about firearms, it's like, congratulations, you just, like, became a felon. What's beeping? Far contact that way. For real. Ah. There was a dude trying to be sneaky. For real, it's literally more difficult to get your driver's license than it is to walk into a store and fill out a background check and get a gun. It's a little annoying, but then again, like, there's two things in the USA. There are rights and there are privileges, and driving is a privilege, but guns are a right. Doesn't make sense, but that's how it irons out. People don't realize that either. Like, legally, most things come down to rights or privileges, and big difference there between a right and a privilege. Because a privilege is something you have to earn. That's like a goodie that the state is willing to allow you. Versus a right is something you're quote-unquote born with. Or at least the Constitution says that, so... But you know, no one really fucking actually reads that shit or cares. I don't know, history or something. For real, it's like literally the most basic, like, thing. Like, so many people that argue for or against things don't realize, like, the difference between rights and privileges. And, like, that's a pretty important thing to know. Especially with, like, grandiose topics. I mean... That's the guy we domed. Hello, sir. This little detector thing is so hard to make out, like, the distance, because sometimes it picks up people super far away. And then other times it doesn't. Like, the biggest thing that annoys me with, like, American, like, political stuff is the arguments on the left and the right for and against things are literally, like, a mirror image of each other. And they're very basic, stupid arguments. Like, if it's people that don't quote-unquote agree with something 9 out of 10 times usually try to pass laws based on morality and not ethics, and it makes no sense. Because everyone has different morality viewpoints, depending on, like, where they're born, and how they were raised, and what religion they are or aren't, and stuff like that. Versus ethics are more, like, unilateral across the board, like murder's bad, you know? Whereas morality kind of goes into, like, Muslim versus Christian and stuff like that. And at least with the United States, we're not supposed to make laws that dictate how people live, and yet that's all anyone ever tries to do. And it's like, well, that kind of flies in the face of personal freedoms. Like, you're never supposed to outlaw something based on its morality, because that kind of goes against, like, civil liberties and whatnot. Ethics, on the other hand, that's when you want to make the argument points. And like, a good, like, case point for that would be, like, abortion versus gun rights. Because gun rights and abortion are argued for and against very similarly by the left and the right, and they use, like, similar arguments. And most of the time it comes down to very stupid, flat ban laws, which don't make any sense. Because again, morality versus ethics. It's like, I'm gonna make a law that tries to dictate how you live your life based on what I think is proper. And it's like, that's not really what America's about. It's about the freedom to do you, as long as you're not encroaching on other people's freedoms, you know? It's kind of why we have a separation of church and state written into the Constitution. It's kind of why the whole Christian ethno-state is like a super bad idea. 'Cause then you'd have laws based on morality and not ethics. And then people who think differently would literally go to jail for like normal beliefs. And it's like, oh, we're not about that shit. I love how I play video games for escapism. Sorry about that. That was a bit too political. I usually try to stray away from that stuff. Because everything of mine is just a personal opinion, you know what I mean? Everyone's got different opinions on everything. Honestly, the saddest thing in the US is that no one's willing to have, like, open conversations about things anymore. It's all just based in rage bait arguments and confirmation bias, and people just want to get their point across without hearing yours, which is sad. Because, like, open conversation requires you to, like, come from a standpoint of, these are my beliefs, but I'm willing to shelf them to genuinely give your beliefs a try. Or at the very least, think through how you got to how you're thinking things work, you know? Because in a perfect world, you'd want to take your argument and then test it against everyone else's argument to see if it's actually the proper argument. Because if you haven't tested it, then who's to say it's actually correct? Because anything that's not tested usually doesn't stand up. That's why debates are awesome. Although, we don't really have any actual debates in the US anymore. Like, the things we call debates are like 1-minute talking clips, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, that's not like a genuine dialogue. That's just like people saying things and getting sound bites. Not actually like testing ideas against other ideas. Because that's how you figure shit out. It's like, here's like a viewpoint, and here's how I got there. Now let's hear the rebuttal. I would love to describe myself as like just a straight up constitutionalist, but there's some realism mixed in there too. That being said, I don't value any of my own fucking beliefs because like most of them are just self-thought out stuff. So I'm perfectly willing to listen to anyone on anything and be like, okay, that's cool. It's just, it's really rare to find someone who's actually willing to have a genuine dialogue. Like, the worst is when you're trying to have a genuine conversation with someone about beliefs and then they get offended from you just, like, just stating your point on something, and it's like, hey, this wasn't meant to harm you. Like, this is just my viewpoint on something, you know? I think that's probably because people take things too personally too easily. Like the whole culture of everyone getting offended at everything. Like, don't get me wrong, you can be offended by whatever you want to. It's just doesn't mean you have to burden everyone else with your outrage after the fact. It's like a solid oof. I wouldn't say weak people, I'd say self-centered people. It's people who care too much about themselves. Ego. Because it's like, oh, you really think any of this matters? Like, even all of my beliefs about political stuff, I know none of it really matters, because at the end of the day, there's no genuine reform or change that I could ever make just by having beliefs. So it's like, why would I ruin a friendship over something that I think, you know? Spooky. all of like the Soviet stuff in the desert. This gives me like crazy 1970 Afghanistan vibes. I just tanked too. That was scary. I have ego problems, don't get me wrong, but they're the inverse ratio of most people's ego problems as far as I really don't give a shit about myself, you know? Like, this is another hot take, but nothing's grosser than someone who cares too much about themselves. That's kind of the definition of a politician, though, low-key. Regardless of political party. I don't know if politicians are just, like, self-absorbed egomaniacs, or if they're just, like, low-key a little schizophrenic. It's people on the left and the right, they, like, oh my god, their tune of what they're blowing on their horn changes by, like, the day in the crowd, and it's so disingenuous. There used to be a time where people, like, were politicians and they'd get embarrassed and then they'd have to retract something, and genuinely they'd be out of the public's perception for a long time because of that. Point in case when Joe Biden originally ran for president, like back in the 80s or the 90s or whatever, and he got caught for, like, plagiarizing some of his credentials. Like, again, not to drag specifically on the left or the right, that's just a use case example, because there's examples on the left and the right. That's just the first that comes to mind. But there's no, like, political shame anymore. Like, if someone gets caught for doing something, they just lean into it and they don't have to apologize or walk anything back, and then they keep their position. And that's regardless of the left or the right. I mean, honestly, some of the most corrupt shit in the US, it's like both political parties, how they use, like, their connections in Congress to do insider trading, because, like, they know what's gonna happen with the stock market because they get briefed on that shit. So your local representatives and congressmen, like, know what's going on, and sure, they legally might not be trading stocks up and down, but then they tell their significant other, like, hey, it's gonna be a really good week for Apple. Like, how do you think those people get those jobs and have net worths that, like, are nothing, and then they get out after 4 years of, like, quote-unquote public service, and now they're millionaires? It's so gross. And both parties do that shit. Especially for Congress people, because they're not even supposed to have, like, a fucking paycheck technically. They're supposed to have, like, a job on the side that funds all of their stuff, or at least if you're going off of, like, the original stuff for congressmen and women. But that hasn't been followed in, like, literally forever. The only thing that a congressman is supposed to get reimbursed for is literally travel expense for going to the Capitol, and that's just a holdover from when, like, traveling across the country was super expensive because cars weren't, like, a thing. Speaking of cars, we need to go pick up our van. I think we've checked all this shit out. This is a really big facility, but there's, like, nothing really here. little audio cue from hitting that metal and like the bullets skipping. That was super fucking cool. There's a lot of stuff wrong with like the political world, but no one ever has those conversations. Or at least the legit ones. It's always like the fake outrage stuff. Kinda goes into like modern distractions and whatnot. I think that's because if people talked about the real issues, then shit might actually get done, and they can't have that. I used to be super conservative, and I still have some pretty conservative views, at least as far as taxation goes, but like, the stuff about like different conservative companies and like lobbyist groups gets really gross when you realize like certain things that they pull. Like the NRA, like people, there's a lot of boomers who think the NRA is a pro-gun organization. And the NRA is an organization that literally starts controversies around guns and then lobbies for certain things to get banned so they can go to their older like base and then fundraise money against the thing that they started. And it's so corrupt. Like if you go back to what the NRA was doing in the 1970s, they were literally outlawing shit.
Listen up, everyone! The Baron is about to speak! Listen up, everyone! The Baron is speaking! Alright. The slaves from the West Canyon are finally at the ship. That would be the last of them. Tristan, you get there. Select the ones good enough to sell to the south and put them on the special training regiment. And this time, make sure the boys from the south don't complain we're sending half-dead shit. You got me? As you were, everyone. The Baron has spoken.
Well, they're literally about to ship out the slaves from that one camp we saw, so we should probably hit that. There's that cargo ship in the distance over there. Oh. Whoops. We're gonna go back to the Aurora and then head to that cargo ship. I promise I don't drive like that IRL.
Artyom, here! Come on! Come on, inside!
Artyom, I have Damir on the line here, so take a seat. I'll be with you soon.
What a storm! Made of sand, no less! Ah, damn the sand!
All right, Miller, over and out. You got them? Great job, Artyom!
Yeah, the maps. I forgot about the maps.
Great news! Artyom got the maps!
Well done, Artyom!
That is such a relief.
Idiots, get started with these. I'll join you later.
Here.
There's a lot of data. The sooner we analyze it, the better. We have the maps. Now we have to find a way out of this place. And that's the hard part. We need water for the Aurora and the crew, as you can see. Stepan, Duke, and Alyosha are done with dehydration already. We also need fuel. The local bandits have it all. I had already contacted their so-called Baron, but his terms proved to be unacceptable.
Yeah, we gotta.
He'll told us where
work
they get
that
the water,
dude.
but naturally, the well is guarded. Damir reconned the place and says we could infiltrate it stealthily. So, Artyom, when you're ready, go rendezvous with Damir. Your goal is to bring water to the Aurora. Failure is not an option. Good luck, Artyom. We are all counting on you. Crest, how's the weather?
Yeah, comrade.
The storm seems to be over. I'll go back to the...
Artyom, while you were out, I finished making one more thing for the tea house.
Ah,
the
TR
workbench is
upgrade.
at your service.
So what do you do? Automatic dynamic system.
What have you got, idiot?
When
What
pressure
can I say?
falls below
We
normal
clearly
level.
didn't come here in vain.
Do I want an automatic pump though?
Sure seems so. The radiation levels are plotted in color.
Ha! They even have the radiation level dynamics here.
Honestly, I'd rather have the upgrade that I've got on it, cause like
A bit old.
this one looks just like that one, which makes me think
Well,
that
let's
it's
hope the
gonna
situation didn't
if we get it to
deteriorate since
redline,
then.
and this one doesn't
Which
make it
maps have we
redline.
got?
Central Asia, Western Siberia, the Urals, the European part of the country.
Aha, I see. No Far East. Weird.
Fuck.
I
We're
see
not-
two
oh,
options
we've got
here.
the Shambler.
Either
Cool.
the Far East was out of the satellite center area, or somebody snatched all the maps of the East before us.
If that is the case, they still left plenty for us.
Where should we look, Colonel Sir?
I'd forget about the large cities. They were priority targets.
Hold on, that's a beefy comment. Let me read it real quick. Oh damn, yeah, that's like a mixing pot. That's cool though. Oh, for sure, for sure.
Still, going
Plus,
for
like,
the deepest end of
coworkers,
nowhere isn't
like,
too
you know.
attractive either.
Like, as long as you've got like a good relationship with your coworkers, like work isn't hell.
This place
which
seems
is nice.
clean. Nah, no wonder. It's
Nothing's
just a step.
like worse than working with someone who like
What if we
you
go
don't
north?
jive with.
North, no good.
Like
See,
I literally wanted to
there's
say
a
on
lot
my
of fallout
my
here.
tombstone
Should have
that I
gone
was
milder
like an
after 20
agreeable
years,
person
but
to work
I
with
still
as far
wouldn't
as
advise a
coworkers
prolonged
go.
stay there.
I hate
This
people
is
that
going
make
to take
things
a
hard
while.
for no reason. Especially because like it doesn't matter what
Check
your line
this
of work
railroad
is, it's
out.
always a
It was
drag.
probably the one we're going to use to get out of here.
Yes, it does look like the only way out for us now.
And that is why we should study it in as much detail as we can.
What if we take this fork? A lake, a river? Radiation's not too high either.
Seems promising.
This place is somewhat unusual, though.
Yes, a large spot to the north. But the place itself looks clear. There's also some intact infrastructure. You can go wild there. Our situation is critical. A few more days, and we won't be able to fight off a pack of wild dogs, much less the bandits.
I really want that sniper rifle. But I also want to have a shotgun equipped. But I
In
also
any
want to have
case,
that AK
we should
equipped. I
study
really
our
wish I could
options.
swap out the TR for a shotgun, honestly.
Are we not even going to consider other countries? Turkmenistan, Afghanistan, Pakistan?
Yeah, right. Throw New Zealand in there for a good measure.
It's not on the maps, by the way.
Well, let's see. Actually, if we keep this with like iron sights, throw the scope on this. We can use this as our marksman for a bit. Shelf this for like a shotgun. This is a weird looking shotgun, but hey, it's pretty good.
We are lucky in that
Grandpa Yerma, don't you have any water left at all?
That's so cute. What awesome grandpa.
In your untouchables. Uncle Artyom, is this for me?
Water.
Wow, thank you. Look, Grandpa Yermak, I have my own canteen now.
Well, now we'll have to ask for some water. Then you'll have your own untouchable reserve.
Wow, thank you! Mom, Uncle Tom just gave me a canteen.
Shit, so we've got 3 people down with dehydration? That's not good.
Try to think of something, will you, Artyom? Please.
I'll think of something.
Hello, Artyom. Any news about the water?
Yeah, the ocean looks fuzzy.
As you can see, I've been trying to condense some, but with no coolant, I got less than a liter out of it. I wish it would rain. But that's highly unlikely here.
I used to have this one coworker named Matt when I worked at this like printing company, and they had these massive machines called like Gavarins, which were like German printing presses from like the 80s. Super fucking cool. They were all like air powered, like literally compressed air. But Matt was like the head mechanic, and I worked with him. Like technically I was like his apprentice or whatever, but Matt was like slightly autistic and everyone gave him shit, but he was literally so fucking smart. Like the dude was firing on so many different cylinders, and like there was literally not a single topic that he wasn't super knowledgeable on. It really got to me that everyone treated him the way he did, but at the same time he also didn't really register it, but I did. Where are we going? We're going back to the coastline. Oh, that thing happened again. I don't know why the game forces us up through the sunroof when we like pull out the map. Quick save real quick because science is a thing. I'm really interested to see what happens when we do something. I was like, we can either drive all the way down that road to get to the coast, or we could take a quick, like, a shortcut. And it was a really fast shortcut, to be fair. JV, you're gonna have to put, like, that entire exchange in the Discord later. It's pretty funny. I need to put like a link to the Discord in YouTube, because I'm pretty sure there's like an active link to the Discord on Twitch, but I don't even know if I have Twitch linked to the YouTube, because I'm probably going to end up deleting that Twitch account, because fuck Twitch. mistake. Just get hit through a rock? I'm getting shot through a rock. Love how I just cleaned my weapon and now the sandstorm is gonna like instantly ruin it.
Come on, just show yourself for a second. Come on, just show yourself for a second. There he is! Here, take this!
Thank you. I will take that. Guess that's more ammo. I was wondering if I could knock him out, but he just bled out. So it didn't end up mattering. What does the game even want us to do? They want us to go that way? I don't want to go that way. I want to explore more stuff, though. Oh, Shambler with a mag? Love how we literally just got this thing going, too. Well, we'll swap out. Nice. We can put a laser on this too. The game doesn't hate me, they just tried to ambush me as all. But that rock, that rock was like a sign from God telling me to go fuck myself, which is great. It's like when you wash your car and 10 minutes later it rains. Yep, for real. I mean, like, although on the east coast of the USA, like, during the summer, like, the pollen here is ungodly, and thank God I don't have pollen allergies. But at the same time, my, like, baby is a black vehicle, so it turns yellow sometimes. And that's always annoying, because, like, literally if you wash your car in the summer, like, two things are gonna happen. One, you're gonna get all the pollen off of it, and then two, pollen is gonna stick to it more efficiently because it's wet. So it's like you pay money, you go through a car wash, you get out, and then, like, just a couple hours later, it's yellow again. Like, come on. We'll leave the van there. We'll go on foot. There's stuff over here we can check out. The Vega is pretty sexy. What do they call it? It's not a Vega, that's Daisy. This is a Shambler. The Shambler is like a homemade semi-automatic shotgun. It's also very different from like a Sega 12. like literally a completely different recoil system. Like technically this is similar to a Luger because it's a toggle action. Like when we fire, like it literally cams to the side in 3 different like joints. And toggle cams are super sexy. Like the Luger has a toggle action, the Patterson rifle has a toggle action. There's like literally only 2 guns that I'm aware of that use like a 3 cam toggle. But it's still super cool. Honestly, I only got into firearms because I'm kind of like a mechanical nut when it comes to like old stuff. It's like history's cool, but mechanics are cooler. Oh no. Spiders. I really don't want to drop down there, but the game is like, hey, drop down there. Can't see. What the fuck is spitting on me? What the fuck is doing that? Got it. I used more 12 gauge than I would like to there. That's alright. Always craft more. 4 rounds, nice. I guess they were climbing like on the roof and I just wasn't looking up. I was getting hit a bunch of times. Oh. This one looks like it's in better condition than ours. Ours is all dusty and muddy. This one's like super pristine. That's a fuse box. I heard radio chatter. Contact this way. It's weird hearing a radio from somewhere and it's not there.
It all happened so fast. We didn't even have time to abort unloading. Storm wasn't even that strong at first, but then it picked up. Boy, did it pick up. We started adding more mooring lines, but then the gangway got torn off. It kinda died down by the morning, but the comms were off. And then while we were running about, looking at the damage, the water kinda ebbed down, sandbanks all over the place. Well, as soon as we cast away, we ran aground. Big time. Tried freeing ourselves and got gouged on the rocks. Badly. The only good thing was that there was not enough water left to sink in. The comms were still off, and it wouldn't be much use anyways. No tug could get us out now. Looks like we're all alone here. And there's more oil spilled around us than water now.
Get away, will you? The spiders won't ever get in here, don't you worry.
Is there someone talking to me? So it seems like the crew of this ship beached it, and they weren't able to leave because the oil slicks.
There's nothing on the air. Oh, fuck. Don't shoot. Don't shoot, man.
I'm not gonna shoot.
Thanks for putting it away. Wait a minute. Are you one of the newcomers?
Hey,
the ones with the train?
From Moscow.
I'll be damned. Hey, come on in. Make yourself at home, brother. I don't get many guests with all the spiders around. They packed the hold full of the Baron's Frankie's bones already. Oh, you must be real lucky to have gotten here in one piece.
Yeah, that Baron guy.
When I had to run from the gang, I hid here and spent ages watching the damn critters. I thought I was a goner, but it turned out they were afraid of light. So I settled here for good. Now I make my living by collecting the guns and gear from the idiots the spiders catch. And they don't mind. And in my free time, I just scan the radio. So I know pretty much everything that's going on around these parts. These bandits blabber about everything on air. Then again, there's nobody to eavesdrop. Slaves don't have radios. So, as soon as they noticed your train, the Baron got all his people running around in circles. He thinks you're here to take him out. Now, you tell me if that Baron is all right upstairs. Certainly looks completely insane to me. A classic case of persecution complex and the delusions of grandeur. Say someone did come to take him out. Real classy, like driving a fucking train. Fine, let's give him that. But why would they stop at the old station then, huh? They could stop the train right at the castle gate and have at him.
True.
But logical thinking is not among Baron's faults. He's too grand for that now, huh? Which will turn out to be his undoing in the end, I think.
Delusions of grandeur. It always
I will
hurts.
say, though, that if you really do take that Baron bastard out, the whole desert will be kissing your footprints until the end of days. Not to mention my personal thanks. Well, I've been ranting for too long. Have some rest. Use the workbench if you like. In general, make yourself home, as I said. I'll stay on the radio in the meantime.
Nice. Does this count as a player home? Doesn't pop up as one. But it might as well be one since we've got a radio.
Someone paid a visit to the Baron's metal salvage. His grunts are in an uproar. They say there was a whole gang. Something tells me, though, that it was the work of one man. Maybe even someone I know.
Hee.
I have no idea what you would want from that place, but the fun was worth it. Thanks for the giggles. The idiots must still be running around looking for the attacking gang. Keep going like this. Just gauge your risks before you act. If the bastards shoot you, I'd be bored to death. Thanks for hiding the gun. There really is nothing to shoot here.
Okay, yeah, I was just working
I
on
heard
it.
the bandits chat on air. You gave some bandit asses a kicking at the lighthouse, didn't you, eh? Well deserved and timely. Yule was a menace for the Baron since forever. She spent years inciting the locals to rebel against him. But now, since there are basically no free locals left, I would have gone easy on the troublemaking were I in her shoes. But she didn't, so they finally found her base. Only to have you rain on Baron's parade, huh? Yeah, so he wasn't cautious of you for nothing after all.
True. Even though the water around here is
There was some news on the radio. Sol's van got stolen. And that guy is not your average mook. So he had the car for a reason. Baron's compliments. In fact, for loyal service. And the Baron does not give presents like they're nothing. You got to have authority to be worthy. Thus, everybody knows who's to blame. The newcomers. They're definitely going for the Baron. For some reason, though, they decided to start with Sol. So, what I wanted to say is, if you happen to have this car now, watch out. All the bandits know it, and will open fire as soon as they see you driving it. You won't even try asking first. Personally, I think that Sol got his just desserts here. He's as much of a bastard as the Baron is. Just more of a loser. Yes. Well, brother, I won't bore you anymore for some time. Have some rest, and I'll just stay on the radio.
It says that, but we don't have the option to sleep here. There's a diary we didn't pick up somewhere, but we're still in the open world, so we'll find it. Well, there's certainly no shortage of oil around here. Hope this guy can keep the lights on, because if he can't, he's dead. Oh, that's like an officer's jacket. Oh, for sure. Like, Sol's not a good guy. He's just playing, like, hit, like, different angles. Like, I'm aware of that. But I also don't care, because he's probably gonna end up dead anyways. Like, like if we don't kill him, like through some misunderstanding, then Gal is definitely gonna fucking kill him. Question mark that way. We'll take the zip line. Is there anything on the deck of the ship? Hey dude, you know you got like a massive fucking snake just chilling here?
Nothing but static.
Is it friendly? I mean, I'm not gonna antagonize it if it's just chilling, you know what I mean? Yeah, we were already in there. I was not expecting to find a dude in there. Literally, he's got his own little, like, umbrella and chair. He's just tanning. Question mark that way. I do not want to die in one of these oil slicks. That thing? It looks like right here. Maybe it's up this rock? Why is this a location of interest? It says danger. Maybe it's just marking like this oil slick. That's our van, right? Yeah. I don't think we've been to that checkpoint. Yeah, definitely not. We'll get the van and then we'll go raid that checkpoint. There's scary things. body there. Oh, lots of bodies. Easy. It's like no loot here. This thing is so much more accurate than the crank-off. Again, the shot deviation on the crank is just kind of absurd. Oh, I think I've killed all those little, like, gophers from hell. Oh, it's those things. This thing sways a lot more than the other sniper. Damn it. The velocity on this thing is pretty slow at this type of range. If we were like 50 meters closer, we'd be spot on. I was hoping for some fire. At the very least, they have no clue where I am. Oh, okay, that's a lie. He's gonna bleed out. My man's just using a 12 gauge. Ah, finally. Vehicular manslaughter is super fun sometimes, but on the video game. That's a new channel in the Discord. By the way. Just for random controversy bullshit fun times. Imagine if we could just drive this, like, come on. So cool. I don't know. Honestly, there's a bunch of different vehicle types in the game. At least in, like, this section. And my brain says that at one point in time, in the development process, you probably were able to, like, swap your vehicle and get different vehicles, and then, for whatever reason, the devs probably removed that. Because, I mean, let's be honest, if you get, like, one vehicle working in a game, then, like, every other vehicle type works, because at that point you just have animations and hitboxes, and they probably didn't finish one or the other. Thus, like, just removing the file that makes them work. I'm sure there's probably mods for Exodus. I'm not sure if it's moddable or not. I'd assume so. I mean, it's a fucking single player game, so I'd assume you can. There's so many of those like things out there. That guy that we shot, we fucking hit him so hard that his hat stayed in place. Ah, there it goes. Imagine getting shot in the face so hard that, like, your fucking hat just stays there. Alright, well, I felt like I was going to be able to land on top of that canvas. Whoops. I was like, who needs ladders? I don't need ladders. I've got parkour. What really happened there was, like, Artyom took a jump of faith, right? And, like, with all of his gear on and his plates, he just went straight through that fucking canvas. Didn't slow him down whatsoever. Imagine actually carrying, like, 3 separate guns with you of any type. Like, good God. Be a drag. Like most modern guns, even without the ammo, it's like anywhere between like 7 and 10 pounds. And if you got something bulky, it's like 12 pounds. Just too much weight. Oh, the hat's still here. Yeah, we'll leave that as a reminder. is an interesting truck. Ah, it's got the lock symbol too. That way. This one. Yeah, I missed one. Ah, he's scared. Easy. Those guys don't hit too hard. The big ones do. The purple ones are a pain. Although I haven't seen any of the purple ones in the desert so far. Last time I saw a purple one was in the Volga. Is this the question mark? That is the question mark. What are those guys doing? You see, this is like a perfect moment where an RPG 7 would just be chef's kiss. Like, I know I can't drive that asset and I can't steal it, so denial of resources for the enemy or something. Did I just shoot them? Well, that's about as close as I can get to like a vehicle disabled. big canyon. It's definitely something. Well, I guess we'll go down into that ravine and check those guys out. Hey, there's no door on this one. No, none of these guys really have amazing gear. Like, that was a nice AK, but that's about the top of their stuff. Spare jerry cans. I need to go online when I have spare money and get some jerry cans for the Jeep. I guess I've got some old ones from the farm, but they are like literally rusty on the inside. I just can't bring myself to throw them away because they're like literally like one's from the 50s, one's from the 40s. They're cool as shit. Just need to figure out how to get the rust out from the inside without like completely dissolving them because they're super rusted, like, to the point where you could probably poke a hole through the bottom. That windshield is just so annoying because it makes like a really like odd glare. Something back the way we came. that guy? Yes, I got that guy. His gun's right there. Where's his body? I hit him pretty hard. I feel like they blocked me in. It's like I hit something when I was reversing.
Take this! We need a medic here!
So I know that the first voice line was him calling for a medic, but it totally sounded like he said medic.
I see the bastard! I see the bastard!
At least there was only 3 of them.
Don't shoot, please! I've had enough of this!
Just don't shoot, please. I've no quarrel with you.
Mm-hmm. Well, you are extremely undergeared. Guy does not look like he belongs out in the field. I feel like they pulled that truck forward a little bit. I could just be tripping though. Tends to happen. R.I.P. to that first guy. He just got run over by the Scooby-Doo van of rust. Weren't these things lit like at one point? That's weird. It makes like this ever so slight humming noise. Up the road, and then it'll be on this side. I'll literally reset our camera. That's behind us. Oh, that's a dead demon. They're telling me this little gopher thing's killed a fucking demon? It's pretty hardcore. Oh, there's nothing here. Was Wasn't one of these ships like glitched the other night? I feel like it was this one. I feel like we came up to this ship and it said go fuck yourself. Oh yeah. Does it work? No, it still doesn't work. There should be a crawl interaction right here. And there's none. So we can't like get that gear. This like spot is glitched. And this won't open. Fucking weird. Like the interaction for this was glitched. It was literally like out in the middle of nowhere. Ow. No fucking way. There's no way I'm gonna find like that little glitched interaction spot. It doesn't matter. It's literally 2 boxes. Just imagine if there's a note in there that we're never gonna be able to get because it's glitched. Okay, now we're going back the way we came to the coastline because I want to take out that little prison thing. I saw the laser.
The fuckers got him! Where is that fucker? Got the fucker pinned!
No one says bland to
Get
me.
this, you fucking bitch!
Why say bland where you can say suka?
Fuck this! I give up! Just chill, man. We're cool. We're cool.
It's like you shot at me and that doesn't count as cool.
Why the fuck does shit like this always happen to me?
I don't know. It's like toy fire trucks. Interesting. Is that a Krinkov with a fucking drum mag? Of course it wouldn't fit on this. Well, back to the crank. That That is so fucking weird. The magazine port's coming off the side, not the direct center. That is so weird. Like, it shouldn't make too big of a difference, but it offsets the weight, which would be terrible to try and shoulder. Offsets the weight in like a really bad way. We only do like 3 bars of damage with like the suppressor on here. It's kinda oof. Not sure. Oh, it's a 75 rounder. Nice. Four times scope. Okay, so if we use an AK, we can have a 4 times scope. If we use that AK bullpup, we can have a 6 times scope. It's like a little wooden airplane. It's a toy boat. Toy tractor or something. I remember when I was younger there was like this TV show, and I can't remember what channel it was on. It was either like Discovery or History Channel or something, and it was called like Drain the Ocean, and they talked about like essentially the shit you'd find on the bottom of the ocean floor if like whatever specific region they were talking about just didn't have any water. Like this whole thing reminds me of that, because we're literally sitting in like valleys and peaks that should be like, you know, underwater valleys. It was some cool shit because they have like 3D. What the? They had like 3D stuff of like, what do you call it? Like 3D renders of like the bottom of the ocean, like all tried out. It was cool. Hear me? I just got the achievement. Oh my god, the achievement's called Carmageddon. That's amazing. I don't know why the stream blocks the achievement. Ah, we're going the wrong way. There's a demon above me. I don't want to get ripped out of my car again. I see a shadow. Don't you fucking... Oh. He did it. Oh my god, we're still alive though. It's super weird that we don't have to use a medkit right now. The game's like, yeah, you just got dropped from 3 stories, but you don't need to use a health kit. Those things are bullet tanks. Oh, this is literally a demon nest. How we were driving to get away from the scary flying thing, and we literally drove to, like, its home. For being, like, a box fan, this thing has really godly priorities. This is definitely a POI. The battery was basically at full there. We didn't even need to charge it. It's weird that it flickered though. What I get for trying to do it with the laser. That looks like a cool AK. Oh, it's a shambler with an NVG scope. Definition of walking into it. Doesn't look like an entrance. There's definitely gotta be a way in there. Or maybe not. There's a body up there, so there's gotta be. Oh yeah, that's loot. There's definitely a way in there. The fuck is that? It's like a tumbleweed. There might be a hole we can interact with, like a crawling through here thing. Snake. So confusing. Like, there's gotta be a way in there. Like, I saw an openable, you know? If I was a creative person, how would I get inside there? I would pull the van up and then jump on top of the van from this vantage. Oh no. POV, your streamer plays Fallout. Come on, there's gotta be a fucking way in there. What about if we did it to the backside? It does seem lower on this side. So back the van up to here. I don't care if it's literally one thing of loot, like we're gonna get it. I was really hoping we'd do the vault animation. Like the bolt up. Buddy, you don't want this. Oh no, I can't get back inside the van. We might have parked in a spot where we can't get the van anymore. Get inside the van. Oh, there we go. I might have to Google that. I don't even know what the fuck I'd Google. Like how to get inside that one rusty ship in the Caspian. I don't think the results would be very helpful. Because that kind of describes everything around here. There's a line leading from it. El Presidente. Some Gustavo Fring vibes. Or at least that poster. There was a car that pulled up here that we saw from the tower earlier. Oh, there's no interaction on that door. Set piece. That is a cool van, though. It's like the bed rusted out or something, so they literally welded like a shipping container to the frame. Saw this one park here. It's on, but it's not on. It's really weird. There's a lot of contacts here.
Shit, why did I have to get so fucking wasted? The hangover was fucking killing me. Look, won't that piece of shit fall on us? Nah, it won't. As long as no dumb son of a bitch decides to touch anything. Pass me that 16 mil spam. Alright. What the hell? What the fuck is it? Ah, fuck. I'm lifting there. Well, I guess you'll have to go and fetch it then. Sure. It's my fault. Fuck.
Don't ask me why I spared one and killed the other. It's because this guy left the tools. It's so weird with MVGs. Certain things are too bright and other stuff is too dark. Alright, that's an exit. Shadows in that corner were not happy.
Get in there, damn it. All finished? You barely moving. Well, we're all done here. Lock it up. Lock it up. I hear you. Walking.
Where are they shutting? There's a lot of them in here.
Well, it's not that bad here, but it sure is fucking boring. Like, really, really boring.
Oh, that's Grizzly.
This fucking heat.
Oh, yeah.
The bastards hardly moving. We will be...
So just to pause, so I'm not over-talking like these guys. I went in like a 40k rabbit hole because like all my buddies from high school, like we're always obsessed with it, but I never got into it. And like, oh, like I don't know, I never wanted to touch it because tangentially on the side I knew that like 40k lore is a never-ending rabbit hole. But I watched a fan-made movie that is literally close to a 3-hour-long movie, and I'm a cinephile, I'm obsessed with movies, and it's literally better than like most movies that have come out in theater like the past 6 years. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was called. I think I posted it in the Discord somewhere, but the art style and the art direction just blew my mind because it was like it's hard to explain. It was just so fucking good. It was unique. Like a massive studio would never fund a project like that because they consider it too much of a risk. But it was just super
responsible
good.
for not training them well.
So, you think the payout this time will be worse than last year's?
We're not going to get 5 tons of water for the whole lot.
Fucking shit. So Shido is gonna come back to a brewing storm?
Yeah, we're fucked, I say. Why even bother?
True. Should have gone raiding with the boys.
Well, there was a real chance to make it big. Now this.
Yeah, this sucks.
That's odd. No one is freaked out that all the lights got cut. the back of my mind was like, oh, I'm gonna cut this and then someone's gonna check the power. Like a Hitman moment. Agent 47 luring people over. See if we can get this guy with a can.
Feels chilly.
Ah, right there.
I'm fucking cold.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
there at the crate. What's over there, guys? Fuck me.
I wonder if they like even see my laser.
Gotta check what the fuck is going on there.
Like, oh god, my eye. Who blinded me?
Steady. Calm the fuck down. Where the fuck do these pigs even get these cans? Shit.
What's he's gonna find out? Fuck all, as usual, I bet.
Wow. What the fuck? Whatever.
I know.
Well, I guess I have to cut down on that booze.
What's yours is mine, smile.
Yeah, sure. The boys get all the fun and I have to stick around here. Fuck this, I say.
We got another power box over there. There's someone like directly below me. See, I would totally get into like the tabletop version of 40K if I had like fuck you money, but I don't have fuck you money, and I really like I used to be into like tabletop gaming, like World War II tabletop gaming and stuff like that. But it's also expensive. Like miniatures are overpriced and paints are super expensive, and like there was this one that was relatively new when I was still in high school years ago, and it was called Team Yankee, and it's like miniature tabletop for like a what if like the Cold War had gone hot in like the 80s. Super cool. Because they had miniatures of like Abrams and IFVs and all these cool things, and I used to paint them too. But again, like if you get the actual branded paints, it's like fucking $40 for a little tiny like nail polish bottle, and it's just absurd.
I'd sure like something to chew on right about now.
I don't know how I'm gonna get these guys, they're just standing there. Someone to come over here.
What's in the past, people?
Where the fuck do these pigs even get these cans?
Now I just have to see what's there. Well, seems like nothing yet.
How the fuck do they have to blow that joint? Quentin give me the munchies, that thing. My shift's far from over.
Well, this shit happens all the time. It's just a fucking can.
I really wish there was like a peak cover option or like a lean-to.
Well, what the fuck? Nothing again.
Well, no shit.
I guess it's just nerves.
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go around this side.
Why the fuck do they have to blow that joint? 20...
Parade? Fuck you! Law says we all have to be ready for anything. There's a new gang around. Came in on a train or something.
Ah, yeah. Just tell me, where did you get all the swag?
Swag? Check the rig boys out if you're in the market for swag.
Guys, we're getting fucking
Okay, we're gonna reload that. I really wanted to stealth this, because when do I ever stealth a section? I don't know who fucking spotted me. Because we were in darkness. And the guy he was talking to was turned around in the other direction. Dot 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 question mark. Alright, as the game loads, I'm gonna go grab a drink because I've been live for almost 4 hours and I is thirsty. BRB. Dot question mark. You guys ever realize like how much useless shit that you own that you didn't realize you owned? Like I'm getting ready to move here end of the month. Like I was packing some stuff up today. And I was just like, God damn, I never go through my stuff. I wouldn't consider myself a pack rat because like I like to organize and keep stuff clean. But also I just wasn't really aware of like how much duplicate stuff I had. So like I've got like an equal pile of like boxes to move, but like next to it is this huge giveaway pile. It's just like so much crap I don't need. Because I'm normally the type that like say I've got something and I get a better version, it's like alright, well the other one goes into deep storage and I just forget about it. Cause like if it's not broken I can't get myself to throw it away. And even then if it's broken it's like, oh, spare parts for something. Like I've got a duffel bag of like just old clothing that's like literally all 511 stuff, because 511 stuff is like super nice quality, but like I've been Frankensteining different old 511 clothes that don't fit anymore into different things. Like I literally sewed like a pair of old 511 pants into like this like fucking purse. It's pretty cool. But also like I've just got all this like useless shit. Oh, we're back.
Hey man, what's there near that crate?
Why are the lights on?
What the fuck are we all
Steady.
doing?
Calm the fuck down.
It's not like there's any loot to be had, really.
This is weird. The lights are on, but the power's off. See if we can turn this back on and then turn it back off.
There was some movement here, I'm fucking sure. Bovan! Guys! Hey, what the fuck is that?
Bitch.
This guy's about to fucking die.
I was fucking sure I saw something. Well, nothing again. We're getting... Go shit, time to split.
Okay, this was a really bad load. Let's see. 35. I'm assuming it loaded this one. So I'm gonna go back 2 minutes. It's a really weird glitch with the lights. They were already off, but they were still on. Ghost in the system. What is up with the soundtrack right now? Okay, it's back to normal. I forget what it's called, but there's like that weird Australian stringy instrument that you pull that makes like that thwang sound, and like I swear there were like hints of that in that audio cue. It's a very odd instrument. Why are the lights on if the lights are off?
Huh? There, at the barrels.
Yeah, look away from me. Okay, power back on.
Bet my tooth it was nothing again.
Power back off.
Maybe it was not. I think there's some pitch down there.
There we go.
Here. I heard it, for sure.
I wish we could just get back home now and have a good drink. Yeah.
Well, that's fucking...
Phew. I'm pretty sure that when I was down there and got spotted, it was that guy. So when he's over there, we're gonna put a throwing knife in between his fucking eyes. If we can hit it.
Nothing. Tough shit, I say.
I would just pop him in the head with the air rifle, but the air rifle has been like not so silent recently and it's been getting me caught.
Shit. So sleepy. What could give?
There are so many fucking people here. Do you see that on the wristwatch? Oh my god. Okay, here we go. And down. Perfect. Wasn't quite a headshot, but upper torso is
Are
still
you going
legal.
out for a parade or something?
Parade? Fuck you! Los says we all have to be ready for anything. There's a new gang around. Came in on a train or something.
What the hell didn't you like about it? Ah, yeah. This seems alright. Just tell me, where did you get all the swag? I know what he's talking about.
Swag? Check the rig boys out if you're in the market for swag. I sure wouldn't mind sharing in on that though.
Ah, the Rick boys are selling Supreme shit.
Yeah,
Gross.
you sure wouldn't mind, would you?
Imagine spending crazy money on like clothing.
Well, am I getting my fucking food tonight or not?
Busting your gut here.
Yes, mister.
This guy has no depth perception, but he's also wearing a mask.
We're fucked! Like royally! The bitch is in that bath, look!
Over here! He's here!
Who the fuck spotted him? This is really pissing me off. I have no fucking clue what's going on. We're getting spotted by like people through walls or something while we're not in light. Caspian, what time is it? 2. Shit, that's really our furthest back save. Yeah, I guess we'll go there. This is really weird. I would like to restart this entire segment because it's just kind of fucked. It's not the barrel sound. The NPCs don't give a fuck about like that because it's like free physics stuff. If it was like the player jumping from an object to an object making a noise, then yeah. Like honestly, I'm surprised that I never got caught when I jumped onto those metal I-beams. Because that makes a lot of noise and they can hear that. And I was literally right above 2 guys. Wait, where does this put us? Okay, same spot, whatever.
The boys are supposed to be coming soon. With booze and the weed too. Good times ahead. Huh? The fuck's that? Down there?
Huh? The fuck's that?
Hey, fuck.
As long as they're not looking in my direction.
What could even be that? There was nothing again. Well, nothing yet.
There we go.
Hey, what the fuck is that?
Why the fuck would you throw fucking cans around?
So, did you see anything?
No, didn't expect shit anyway.
Ah, well, could have been worse.
I just love it here. This place totally rocks. Yeah. Are you going out for a parade or something?
Parade? Fuck you! Ross says we all have to be ready for anything.
Well,
there's a new guy
am I
around.
getting my fucking
Came in
food
on the
tonight
train
or
or
not?
something.
It's the guys in here that keeps getting aggroed to me, so I'm gonna fucking murder them and come back out
I've
here.
been smoking here for ages now. Move your ass.
Check the rig boys out if you're
Yes, yes. Yes, mister.
Okay, okay. Look, don't be so tense. Tell me, what did that guy from the rig want from you?
Mind, would you?
Well, what do you fucking expect? Says we're not doing a good job teaching the slaves. Half of them croak in their first week on the rig. Same shit at the well. So he's cutting our water and diesel supply by half.
This guy's literally a tank. They just like punch each other out or something? I have no fucking clue what they were doing. Are you kidding me? It's fucking, I can't just do like a single fucking segment in this game stealth, and I don't fucking know why. This is ridiculous. Like, there's an order of operations, and I should be able to just fucking kill people stealthily and get through this without anyone getting aggroed, because literally the first two Metro games, that's how I played them. Like, the fucking knockouts or stealth kills the entire way through, and this time I've been mostly just not caring, but I just want one segment, you know, that I can hold under my belt and be like, hey, I did it stealthily.
Hey guys, there really is something in the pass, or is it just me?
And this glitched light thing is just fucking a nuisance.
Hey, what was that, huh?
What?
Saw anything there?
Fuck you. The fuck? Well, some stupid bastard must have found this can first to drop it here. Anything
It's
there?
the definition of frustrating.
Tough shit, I say. So really, it's just us freaking out?
I have to kill those two because they're spotting me through a wall. Like when I kill anyone in here. And I don't know why. Like it's bugged. Just like the lights.
Are you going out for a parade?
And I don't
or
have a
something?
save to just restart this.
Parade? Fuck you! Law says we all have to be ready for anything. There's a new gang around.
Well,
Came in
am I
on the
getting
train
my
or
fucking food tonight or not?
Ah, yeah.
Yes, mister.
Just tell me where did you get all the swag?
Well, I've been smoking here for ages now. Move for us.
Yes, yes. Yes, mister.
Okay, okay. Look, don't be so tense. What did that guy from the raid want from you?
Well, what do you fucking expect? Says we're not doing a good job teaching the
First rule about Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club.
same shit at the well. So he's cutting our water and diesel supply by half.
How do I do this? You know what I do first? I fucking quick save right here, because that's what I should have been doing before. Now my gut says throwing knife this dude in the back of the head and then do the interaction on this guy.
Ah, shit. I just love it here. This place totally rocks. Yeah.
I wonder if I knock this guy out instead of stab him, if this guy will aggro. Hey, that worked. I think it's because the stab animation is like longer than just the normal knockout. So that's why he probably detected me when he shouldn't have. She's breathing. I was able to loot her, but she's breathing. I was like, is that a body? There's too many lights in here. I gotta go to the top and turn off the power.
I'm just like passing out here. Well, that's no good.
Stealth is a game of order of operations. That's all it is. You gotta do stuff in the right order. That's literally it. Lights out. What the fuck is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 barrels? Oh my god. It's a hand cannon with 4 barrels? Ah, that sucks. We can't have a suppressor on it, but fucking 4 barrels? I mean, we have to, right?
What the fuck are we all even doing here? It's not like there's any weakness.
Ah, that is so cool. It like cants over. And you can see like the linkage for the primers. That's pretty cool. So barrels, the top one and the most right one, those two fire in one go, and then the bottom two fire in one go, I'm pretty sure. Or at least that's what the linkage says. Oh, shopping list. Had a talk with the boys from the south. They want to buy 1 strong slaves, 5 slave that can fight well for the pit, maybe 2. Well, they definitely bought 2 fighting ones because they're down there. Good house slave 1. Yeah, they bought that. Big angry dog for guard. They didn't buy a dog because there's no dog here. A slave that can read and write and count to keep books. That's probably rare because it doesn't seem like any of the slaves we've come across are educated, but that makes sense. It's like subjugated people usually aren't educated. There's a lever there. But we still have so many people in here to deal with. Are there any notes up here? Nope. What's this one dot? I think that's that person because they're still technically alive. Yeah, that second one isn't breathing, so they fucking killed them. That was odd. I wonder if a throwing knife can take out a light. Nope. Oh, he's still breathing. Alright. Not much in the way of extra supplies around here. I guess we'll go knock out everyone we haven't killed.
What's not to like about this place? It's just great, I say. Hey,
Guys, what the fuck is that? In that pass? Huh? What's that over there? Right.
What?
There was some movement here, I'm fucking sure.
Hey,
so what,
shit,
man?
All that walking for nothing again. Fuck.
So really, it's just us freaking out?
These guys really don't have good perception. Look how many fucking bats there are in the mini-map still, though.
Good, actually. If only I had some booze. Yeah, that would have been tough.
I can probably get away with killing this guy right now. No. I gotta kill him first because he's got a light. You'll see him go down. Throwing knife to the fucking head. She like that critical headshot hit marker. I love that. And a second. there's so many fucking pings in here because there are people in these cages. Didn't realize there were cages below us.
My shift's far from over.
Not sure why that light is on because we hit the power everywhere. Can't open those. Nothing special in here. Except for some commie drip.
What the fuck?
I really need to get like some surplus, like Russian stuff. Got a shit ton of like British and US syrup. That's just because it's so easy to find. At least where I live.
Fucked up in the head smoking here.
Ah, chill out. Who gives a fuck?
Oh, I don't. But Rost is going to take your water ration away.
Yeah, as if he's got nothing better to do. Just fucking relax.
Fucking piece of shit!
Technically we stealthed this whole thing, smile. Yeah, we'll reload. Okay, JV, I think you were right about, like, bodies and barrels. I stand corrected, because that guy hit a fucking barrel, and the other person instantly was pissed. It's weird because specifically with sound cues like that, they should be like investigatory, as if I had thrown a can, and not treat it like they know that it's a combat situation. Because it's not like he saw the body fall, he just heard a strange noise. So it should register on the same level as if I threw a can. Oh, this wasn't the right load. What are we at? 259. 258. There are 258s. 259. So we'll do this one. I think the pencil symbol means that that was a player save and not an auto save? Question mark. We're about to see. It's a shame that, like, the stab takedown is so fucking loud for a stealth kill. Because it's literally safer to use throwing knives, but I'd rather do the cool animation because murder. Murder. Hold square to see.
He's got nothing better to do. Just fucking relax.
Where are the lights on? Where are all the lights on though? How come every time I reload the lights are on? There's something with this cell that's fucky. I blame this cell. There's so much weirdness.
What's that? Gotta take a closer look.
Like, this breaker is definitely off. And the game's like, this breaker isn't off though.
Well, what is that noise?
What is what noise? I didn't make a noise. I wish I could kill that guy, but he's literally next to a flame. How? How? I'm in darkness. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the fuck is going on in this cell? Like, it's as if the lights are fucking on or something. Because I guarantee you, if we go back there and fucking knock his ass out instead of murder him with a knife, no one's gonna notice. This is so weird. Alright, this is the last time we're gonna be, like, reloading for this cell, because if something happens again, I'm just gonna fucking shoot everyone. I'm sick of this.
He's got nothing better to do. Just fucking relax.
The lights are fucking not working. Well, I mean, they're working, but they shouldn't be working.
What the fuck is that? Let's see.
I've never had something like this glitch in this game specifically like this before. Like, every time I've reloaded in a stealth segment, this has never happened. Hold on, I need to expand something. You already finished that? Well, yeah, but not the way I wanted it to go, though. I'm stubborn. If I've decided I want something, then I want to get it done the way I want it to, you know? Is the game gonna pop a quick? Okay, there we go. Like, the NPCs are acting as if the lights are on. That's what's going on. Oh, look at that. It wasn't a stealth kill, it was a stealth knockout and no one got alerted. Yeah, there's something fucky with the stealth kill. they say when something glitches and it doesn't work. Blame Bethesda.
What's that? Down there. Well, boys, run around the place. Bring the bitch to me before I do something, Ponyo.
I mean, technically they were alerted there. And God knows to what. Because the lights were fucking off. Alright, well that's a thing. Where do you go? Oh, outside. This guy had an invisible chain gun on him. I think that's because he was like animated to pick that one up, but we'll never know. So I put a knife through his fucking neck. Zipline? I wanted to see what this did, but I didn't want to pull it while everyone was alive. Oh, we freed all the slaves. Okay, cool. Normally you can drop the corpses if you shoot the rope. He got stabbed into a different fucking dimension. Phew. Can I use this? Well, that's that place liberated. Honestly, this feels like a better version of Far Cry. Because Far Cry is fucking stale and has been for like a decade. I was really hoping these doors would be open. I'm assuming all those people got out. Definitely looks like a scary checkpoint. Oh yeah. The sippies. I don't see anyone there. some straight up Mad Max stuff. If there is anyone here, they're gonna get 4 barrels at 12G. You know, there are some really cheap, like, modern semi-automatic mag-fed, like, 410s that I've been really interested in picking one up. But they're all, like, really weird, like, Yugoslavian or Hungarian or, like, Chinese made and, like, or Turkish. Like, the Turkish shotgun market is, like, super weird. There's this one, like, Turkish, like, Benelli M10 clone. It's, like, literally 400 bucks, and I was super tempted in getting one of those. Because, like, back during Corona, when, like, the guns all started to dry up and ammo was super fucking expensive, like, the first things to come back on the market were super cheap, like, Turkish shotguns. But, like, the first thing that I read about them online is that, like, the heat treat for, like, some of the parts was all over the fucking place. And I don't know about you, but, like, I really don't want to fire a gun that has, like, heat treat issues. It's like your health and safety versus $400. Because, like, sure, the shotgun might have been cheap, but, like, the medical bill probably wouldn't have been. Especially if you had, like, an out of battery with, like, fucking buckshot. Oof. That zips right down to where we were. Oh, we can go behind the ship too. Where's the Scooby-Doo van? Oh, there it is. It's really weird that there's no one here. You'd think that this would be like a manned checkpoint. No, yeah, this is literally Metro Mad Max Edition. But I mean, I like it. Oh, please don't break my legs. Where was that body hanging from? Right there. MI8. MI8s are so fucking cool. Oh wait, no, that's not an MI8. What is that? That's a Hiiiia. I'm stupid. Hiiiias are cool because Hiiiias are literally like a mixed philosophy. They're like a gunship and a troop carrier all in one, which is so weird. Their little, like, artsy-fartsy symbol for, like, their clan or whatever reminds me of, like, the White Lotus from the Avatar. I am Artyom, Scourge of the Dark Ones. I can totally make my way down here. Sweet. Like, there's no way that kills me. Campfire, question mark? Just an umbrella. I'm assuming we're not gonna get access to a boat here like the Volga. That's probably where the Baron lives. This is what happens when you don't dry dock your shit. I mean, it's beeping, but there's nothing on my mini-map. It's like oil slicked water. We can try and Skyrim our way up this rock. See if there's like an Easter egg or something on the top. Because why would, like, they have this little bump out back here with nothing except the big rock? Hey, come on. If I could do it in Skyrim, I can do it in any game. There we go. There's nothing up here. Except Vantage. There's a demon around the airport. It's not gonna be fun. I'm assuming we can't get up there because there was like no ladders that went to the top of that ship, even though there's stuff up there. None of the zip lines went to the deck. They all went to sub-deck places. And that door doesn't look like it's exitable. Let's go get the van. This definitely had to have been like constructed after the bombs, because we're literally in the bottom of the ocean technically right now. Which is weird, like why would you harvest oil when you've got oil geysers? I think that's like a cliff face or something. Okay, no, it's not. There's still stuff down here. I wouldn't assume there's anything in there, but then again, I can't leave something like not explored. Oh, come on. Classic 74U deviation. I missed a shot. I wasn't gonna waste another on him. Ow. RIP to the second throwing knife. It's gone to the wind. Ooh. That was some sketchy stutter. Okay, I guess I can't get out there. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. Oh, come on, that was like... That's like my height plus like 2 feet. That's nothing. That tire is long past due its life. I'm fighting like the urge to burp right now because I've been drinking a Coke. Crouch jump for the win. It's like super rested through. That is blocked off. Oh, this isn't. Oh, damn. This is like how you get motion sickness. So wonky. How am I supposed to get out of here if like I slide on that surface? There's gotta be a different way out. Holes anywhere? Like, there's no way they'd make this just so you get stuck from getting scrapped, right? Oh, there we go. Over here. If I can get around that corner. No, because I can't leave through here. Shit. I might be stuck. This is evil. What dev fucking made that? Oh, what time are we at? 3:28, so 3:25, 3:23. Let's do that. Like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. How much is your height plus, like, the player or me? I don't know how tall Artyom is, like, in the lore. I'm sure it says in, like, the novelization. Well, shit, it's not the novelization. The actual book that this shit's developed from probably says it in there. I forget the author's name of Metro, but he's a super cool dude because he basically made, like, the Metro IP free to use for everyone, essentially. Especially with other authors, because there's literally, like, Metro books for, like, Russia, there's Metro books for the US, there's Metro books for shit that happened, like, in any part of the globe. And essentially the way it works is if there's, like, an author who's aware of Metro and they really like the franchise, they, like, reach out and they're like, hey, can I do this? And they're like, yeah, make your version of what happened in the Metro universe in your country. So there's literally, like, South American versions of Metro, there's US versions of it, but it's not like knockoff, it's like what happened in that region of the world. Because this is just like a little snippet, you know? Like Artyom's adventures, it's a very small piece of, like, this massive world. Since we can't go in the hull of that ship, maybe we can go into, like, the upper part? Yeah, here we go. We can't get the stuff down there, but we can take that as a consolation prize. Ball bearings. I'm not sure what you're referring to. I mean, the one thing I said height-wise was, what was it? That one ledge we jumped down, I said that's probably, like, Artie's height plus 2 feet, give or take. So our legs shouldn't have taken damage. saw people standing there. I was like, I probably shouldn't just drive into them. Oh, they're getting attacked by those, like, zombie things. Okay, he's bleeding out. Who do you think's gonna win? That guy is a terrible shot. He's in the stun lock, he's dead. Oh, you just got mauled.
I'll check everything here, just in case.
Nothing like overkill. Oh look, another four-wheeler that I can't drive.
Listen up, everyone! Yeah, fuck off already. You train motherfuckers! Aren't you getting too fucking full of yourselves? Didn't your mommy tell you it's wrong to take other people's stuff?
I feel like there's an invisible
The tribals on the ship were ours. Our property. You ain't fucking crossed the line this time, you dumb motherfuckers. You are out of control and you will be put in your place. Stepper, Nose, come over here. We have an operation to discuss. This shit is getting out of hand. I thought I would wait until the rest of the boys return from the raid. But we're out of options. The new gang is off the rocker and has to go down.
Alright, so they're gonna prepare an assault. That's alright, because so far I've been going to them, so it's kind of cordial that they'd come to us, you know? Make it easier. Hey, what's up, Doofenstein? Man, every time I see your name, I always think of Doofenshmirtz. Phineas and Ferb. It's a classic. Show was a banger. There's a lot of these things out here. Oh, the critical. The only downside to using this thing is, like, we're gonna run out of shotgun ammo so fucking fast with this. He looked like he was a lot farther away on the little wristwatch. I don't see any more of those things. Something over here that we haven't checked. It's another one of these little gopher hole things. Surprising that these things can pick out demons. You'd think demons would pick these things off easily. Question mark is no longer question mark. Alright, let's go get the rest bucket. Unforgiving this game is with some things, it's interesting that there's like no fuel gauge for this car. Let's go check out the unit base. Anyone else? Yep. definitely a demon nest. A massive biological growth. I saw it land up there. Where did it go, though? That's a different demon. Come on. Don't you fucking do it. At least we're not dead. It's like a 50-50. Sometimes it's just a straight up death and other times it's not. Okay, they really don't like fire. Oh, fuck yeah. Got a few jams there. This thing's getting dusty. What's up, spider friends? Question mark. Question mark is always question mark. It's interesting that this is like an oil-rich place and there's like hinds here, and they haven't even bothered to try and fix up a hind. Like, let's say there's like a total of like just under a dozen different wrecked hinds across this area. You totally have enough parts for maybe one. Like, sure, keeping maintenance up on that one working one would be a bitch, though. Because when something breaks, you gotta repair it, you can't replace it. Ah, look at this thing. It's so cool. Got the Zuni pods. Those rotors are fucked though. The KH whatever numbers that I can't remember after KH, like that modern co-witness seat, like Russian helicopter. It's like literally the only helicopter in the world with ejection seats. There's like explosive charges on top of the rotor. If you're going down, you like hit this button that essentially literally blows the rotor off the top of the helicopter, and then like the co-witness seats like co-eject at the same time. super cool, but also at the same time, every single like alligator that I've seen shot down in Ukraine hasn't had the seeds ejected from it. So I'm not sure if that was just like a developmental thing that like got canned, but they claim it still is in like their operational ones. Oh, this is cool. This is like an old school turbine spin up thing. You park that under like an aircraft and then it like direct transfers to start up the engine. Okay, no, I was wrong. It's not. It was like a fucking crank thing. Another shotgun suppressor. It sucks that we can't put a suppressor on like the 4-barrel, but at the same time it's a fucking 4-barrel, so... I was expecting stuff to be up there, but from the quick scan I did, I didn't see any boxes. That's gotta be some type of like Metro modification, because like I'm not aware of any Alton that has like a neck shroud coming off the back. It's also a massive opening for an Alton. Normally it's a really thin little, like, opening. I would love one of those 3rd generation Altons that has, like, the comms built into them.
Asking for it. And after being told everything, too. Hey, Sol! Calm the fuck out!
You came over to steal our shit? Who the fuck are you taking us for?
Didn't we fucking tell you, motherfucker? That all the shit here is ours. And you're dead if we catch you here again. Well, you fucking had it coming. Come on!
Oh, where you run into? That's not covered. Oh my god! I think that grenade did a physics thing because it landed next to us and then I guess it skipped to like the back of the fucking warehouse. I really want someone to walk through this door so I can just point blank greet them. We'll let them freak out for a bit because we didn't even finish like looking what the fuck was back here. It's a chain gun. But we don't need a chain gun anymore because we got the drum mag for this. Although 2 barrels is pretty cool. Oh shit, there's rats? Not even enough to register. I don't see anything on these top shelves. So I guess we go murder people.
He just got our guys, that fuck! Looks like it's that soul!
The grenades keep skipping away from me. Peekaboo.
Hold your fire! Пожалуйста! I surrender! Just don't shoot, please! I've no quarrel with you!
Really? Really? Well, you were talking a lot of shit. That says something. My accuracy in this game makes no sense. Sometimes I can just one tap like it's not even an issue. And other times I can't fucking hit anything to save my life. It's interesting. I haven't used the revolver in a while. Should probably use it. It's pretty fun. And it can like one tap super far out. Just has a lot of bullet drop though. It's literally the only gun in the game I've noticed bullet drop with. Don't know what that means. One thing that they didn't carry over from the other Metro games is like the ammo types. There was always 2 different ammo types in every Metro game. There was like surplus rounds and then like military issue rounds, and the military issue rounds were like armor piercing and super valuable and used as a currency. But there's no reason to have a currency in this game because like there's no traders or anything so far. We might run into traders. I don't know what they'd use as a currency though outside of just raw supplies. Should probably swap that out. Dirty. This thing's still super clean. Oh, nice, we've got enough green lasers for every gun. I haven't used the iron sights on this yet. Even when we first got it, it had a red dot on it. Open the door. Oh, you sneaky son of a bitch. Got the fire bullets loaded up. War crimes. There's so many contacts behind me. Ah, get away from me. I nearly killed myself with my own fire there. I was about to say, I can't tell if there's still glass in this window or not. I don't see him. It says there's one over here. Now it's over here. Now it's over here. It's weird. Is it outside? I guess not. You know, these things have never been in another Metro game. I think it's like the first time they've popped up. But there hasn't been like a lore explanation on like what they are or what they're called. We gotta go back to the Aurora and look at the journal, because I'm sure there's like an entry with like the enemy type and what their name is. Because they're interesting. Gives me like Fallout Ghoul vibes, except to a little bit different of an extent. So they're more like feral animals. But they're obviously not zombies, you know? Oh, we got a 2-for-1. Wow. That guy was fucking dramatic. Well, there's one more. Get away from me. Anyone else? Oh yeah. These things, oddly enough, aren't explosive. Like, if you shoot them, they don't explode. Well, if you think about it, burning alive is probably a very slow death, you know? So I'm okay with it. It's probably the saddest in me. Is it bad that I like standing there, watching them as they're on fire? It's like pretty colors. And environmentally, it do look cool. I just don't use them too much because they cost a lot to craft. Although we do have like a shit ton of crafting resources, because I've literally been looting everything, going to like every little side corner. Like, if the game's gonna have resource management, then I'm gonna fucking take it to an extreme, you know what I mean? We're having a lot of stutter here. I hope it's not super noticeable on the stream, but there has been a lot of stutter, but like specifically inside this building. Anyone got marshmallows? That's missing some engine parts. Number 3. I love how it's got like the old paint job from like the 80s as well. Like sky blue on the bottom, forest camo on top. I have no clue what they're painting them nowadays, but I think the bottoms of the hinds usually get painted white. But that baby blue bottom, it's just like, oh, it's so iconic, like Soviet era. Like all camo top with a baby blue bottom. What the fuck? Looked like a bat. Ah, another shambler. And a long barrel. Can that go on the shotgun we have, though? Ah, there's no long barrel. It would be cool if you could have like a long barrel for like the single barrel, just to extend the damage. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Looking at you, Escape from Tarkov players. An extra set of MVGs or an upgrade for MVGs? Well, you know, it kind of goes into the bipolar shit, hot and cold. We literally had like 2k crafting supplies, so like there is no need for me to be stingy with anything. It's absurd. MVG amplifier. This night vision system combines... is based... That doesn't make sense. Like, sentence structure-wise, question mark? This night vision system combines is based upon the latest... What the fuck does that even mean? System combines is based upon the latest generation of visible light. Having the word combines is based... That's probably like a translation flaw right there. Combines is based... Put a comma right there and it's a little bit less jarring. Such systems were only available to special forces before the war. So, what does this do, though? The latest generation of visible light amplification technology. Does that mean brighter MVGs at night? Because, oh my god, they're literally so bright that they're blinding 90% of the time, even in darkness. I mean, we'll try it just to see what it do. Gun mods. Our AK wasn't that dirty. It was only 2 bars down and it jammed on us a few times against that demon. Might have been because of the suppressor. I'm pretty sure the suppressor will cause your gun to jam a few times because it gets so hot. Which makes 0 sense IRL, but I think that's a game mechanic thing. Like, oh, your suppressor is red hot, your gun jams. Like, what, how? What? Okay. It's like a Bethesda move. I really should use the armored modification on this as well, but like... Ooh, double filters. It's just so good. I'll try it. That sucks. I really wanted it to change the vision. Like, it changes it when you're putting it on and it looks like the mod, but then you don't actually have, like, the lines. Is it weird that I want less visibility with that mod? Like, I want it to look like that, you know? Reinforced. Uber reinforced. Does this count as a player home? Yes, I do. sleep till it's super dark because I want to try out that low light mod. It's really not dark. This kind of drowns literally everything out. Like, even more so. That is not a mod worth having. Actually, let's play with the gamma real quick. Because I've got the gamma so high, because otherwise, like, on the capture end of things, it would look like ass. But that might not be a concern if this is good anyway. Welcome to the dark. Oh, now the MVGs work like MVGs. It's not like completely drowned out. I need to see what this looks like on stream at this darkness, because this literally might be pitch black for you guys. Oh yeah, that looks almost pitch black. So, does anyone want to chime in? What are we thinking? Rock with this, or put it back to what we were at? I think I'll probably put it back to what we were at. Blinding. Extra bright flashlight. We'll try that because we haven't used that. What is this? A set of tools. Metro flashlight. Okay, that's base. This is modded. Ah, that is brighter. We're never gonna use that. Oh. Like, as far as the little home up there. It's like if we have to go through that building every single time just to get up there, that's like, oof. Well, there's a balance here, right? There's playing the way I want to play, and then there's also like optimizing stuff for streams so that it doesn't look like ass. Because, like, if I was playing this offline right now, we'd be playing it, like, pitch black, but that's also because, like, I'd actually be able to see that on my end, but on your end, you wouldn't be able to see that. Because compression or something. There's one more question mark, and then there's that raised plateau that I'm not sure if we can get on top of in the center of the map. that first because it's literally right here. Vehicular manslaughter. Now you want to talk about hacks. This fire mod feels like hacks. It's just so overpowered against these things. Which one is that? 2034. It's the second one. Oh, I'm pretty sure there's... Oh. It's like a train tunnel. I was about to say I don't think there's anything else over here. As long as they don't come near us, we're good. I don't need to be careful around the demons because I have the fire mod. We can't really take the Aurora through this tunnel because it's like caved in a little bit. Rubble all over the tracks. Derailing isn't really an option. Don't think about it. Yeah, I have it out for those demons ever since I literally got ripped out of my driver's seat. That was uncool. It wasn't personal until they made it personal. But we'll go on foot to that cab. Because I don't want to drive up and get shot. tumbleweeds. It's like there's someone next to me, but it's just tumbleweeds. This game is so fucking cool. My brain thought something and it let me do it. There wasn't like a note up here, was there? Nothing. Oh, look, another vehicle that we can't use. Ah, believe it or not, this is the first one I found that doesn't have, like, the interaction bubble on it. Random light, it's random. Campfire. No bodies though. Okay, that guy's dead. Alright, I guess this is like the edge of what we can explore. I better not be stuck. Jump down there, but I also don't see a good way back up. And something that I learned yesterday during the last stream is that this game has no qualms with letting you get stuck somewhere. Okay, that's a way up. The completionist in me is a little surprised that there's like nothing to loot back here. Ah, the van. Look, I'll get the van. And then we'll check out that last question mark. I mean, we could still walk up to this place, but I think we're gonna have a similar interaction to whatever the fuck happened at the prison place yesterday. Damn.
Hey! Who the fuck goes there? Are you from the rig or what?
Yeah, I'm totally from the rig.
Fucking stop there! Piss off while you still can! You stop right fucking now, little bitch!
Who's talking to me though? I don't see a person. It's like a person just crouched there.
Who gives? That were you! Take that big down, boy!
Cover me! Reload! Fire in the hole!
Oh, that's a body. Ow. I have no fucking clue where I'm getting shot from. Like, they've gotta be super close to be able to throw a grenade at me, but there's no one up there posted.
Hey! You better stop there!
Okay, yeah, I get it. Explosive spam motherfucker. I'm half tempted to like just drive the van as fast as I can into that fucking gate, but I know nothing will happen. Well, we can try it, because I don't really know that nothing will happen. Just in case, just in case. I would snipe them if there was anyone there to snipe. I hit an invisible wall. That went very, very poorly. Literally like 10 feet in front of the gate though, there was an invisible wall. Like, what the fuck? So I guess you physically can't even ram the gate with the car. Upsetting. Yeah, Metro's normally super good about audio cues and people's positions. And like, I was looking where I heard the voices coming from, and there's like no NPCs up on those walls, which is weird. Oh, come on. try, but that wouldn't do anything about the invisible NPCs. Oh, the searchlight. Spotlight. Everywhere. Do that. Ow. I heard those things and I was like, oh, I'm not sure if I had checked that out or not. There's nothing there. No, yeah, we checked that. No NPCs. Question mark over here. Oh, like a cave or something? This guy isn't shooting at us, so I'm assuming we can have a convo with him.
So, that cretin. Driving around, I guess. When did I even give him a car? I don't remember. I shouldn't have. That man's an idiot, a complete cretin.
Wait, this is the Baron?
That double sitting in my castle. Decoy in the castle while I'm here. How long do I have to rot here for? To hell with this plan. They'll take out the double, but the Baron will be fine. Well, why would you even let them? Why the hell did I agree to this plan? He's a cretin. Why did I listen? Don't remember.
So the dude in the castle is a double, and you're like
They
the
even
legit
paid
guy?
portraits of that double, those cretins. And I must rot here. Damn you, Saul. I can't take this anymore. I'll tell him. I'll give him a piece of my mind.
I'm very confused. Can I, like, stab this dude?
Guards, as soon as Saul arrives, bring him to me. I want to see that cretin.
His guards seem very stoic and silent. I don't have, like, an option to, like, stealth stab him. And my crosshairs aren't visible right now for some reason, which normally show, like, green or red. This is a moral issue right now. Like, do I shoot this guy? Like, is this really the Baron? Is this, like mind games on mind games right now? Like, am I getting gaslit? I feel like this is a situation where I flip a coin, but this is obviously, like, a mentally unwell dude, you know? Or it's legitimately a psychopath? could shoot the lantern and catch him on fire. He has like no more dialogue and he doesn't even like have anything to say to me directly. Oh, like a big boy magazine. That's more than just a magazine. It adds like an operate on the side of the gun. Extended magazine. Oh yeah, it literally adds like a fucking operate and piston to the side of the gun. Extended magazine holds up to 15 rounds of ammunition paired with a semi-automatic receiver. Okay, yeah, that's like a semi-automatic upgrade. Well, let's test fire this. Since he thinks these are his guards.
Oh, so you brought him. I'll put that weapon away, will you? Oh, so you brought him. Finally. Get lost now, you cretins.
Who the fuck is he talking
so you
to?
brought him. Finally. Get lost now, you cretins. Hey, wait a minute. Who the hell is this? Ah, one of the newcomers.
I feel like
All
this
right,
guy's
you may
about
go.
to get blown off a
We
cliff.
have something to talk about. Well, young man, now we can talk with masks off, huh? I take you didn't expect to see me here, huh? It's hardly surprising. Nobody would expect that. Saul, the cretin that he is, sometimes does show surprising creativity. I have to give him that. Destroying what remains of the resistance, getting rid of the witch and rooting out treason in one fell swoop. This plan has grandeur. So that's why I'm sitting here. I don't even remember since how long. Looking at my property and listening to my double on the radio. That double has a way with the radio, I must say. Using him as a mere clay pigeon even seems like a waste. Ah, well. If anything, there's too many talents among my people. See this portrait? Does it even look like me? Of course it doesn't. The artist is a prime case of one talent too many.
It kind of looks like
This
you.
cretin painted this off my double. Should have been a spitting image of me. But I don't even recognize this face. I can't remember where the painting came from either. No matter, though. Let's talk about something else. Guests and trains, for example. Oh, we've been waiting for you. We do have ears in the West, just like you have, used to have here. Don't take it personal, but all of your spies had to burn for offending the Holy Flame.
This guy's off his rocker.
A man's got to know his limitations, you see. I have a right to laugh at that bullshit because I invented it all. I don't remember when, though. But that don't matter. What matters is that even I keep the facade up when there's slaves around. And anyone so crass as to publicly, in public, offend the Holy Flame is an enemy. Is that clear? You people should learn subtlety. Then we might even cooperate.
I doubt you were sent here for nothing, after all. I've been watching your odyssey closely, and I must say... What? Ah, yes. Freeing the slaves, what a noble pursuit. Now, having had their fill of freedom in the desert, with no equipment or protection from mutants, the survivors will finally understand what it is they really need. A human is, essentially, a simple being with very basic needs. Some food and water, a modicum of protection from the desert of reality that surrounds us, and, what is most important, purpose. Serving the will of the Holy Flame. Yes. Young man, I must say you never disappoint me. Thank you for taking care of that checkpoint in the port. Now, regrettably, whenever an organization reaches a certain size threshold, it starts accumulating ballast. Incompetent, mindless cretins incapable of taking care of one man with a whole team. In this light, your actions, young man, not only didn't harm my organization, but on the contrary, made it stronger by weeding out those garbage humans. I'm truly thankful.
Bodies are bodies, my dude. I am very
Young
confused as
man,
well.
I must say you never disappoint me. Subtlety not your strong suit, young man. Didn't you help that witch escape from the lighthouse? Oh, don't shy away from taking credit. It was all part of the plan. If not for you, she would have been rescued by Soul's men. Everything must look natural after all. Yule will kill the accursed Baron. The oppressed people will rebel. They will be headed by the new leaders of the Resistance. Yule will by right take the tyrant's place. Many of his old flunkies will swear allegiance to her. At that moment, she will discover that in addition to their freedom, the slaves will have gained hunger and thirst. Ghoul knows nothing of the effort it takes to supply all my subjects with the barest of necessities. And when they, dying of hunger, with parched throats, start praying for the Holy Flame to save them, I will rise from the dead. And I will be their salvation. Such is the will of the Holy Flame, young man. Such is the will of the universe.
Delusions of grandeur,
The
check.
Holy Flame. When did I get the idea, I wonder? It's a great idea, too. No matter, as long as I had it. Yes, young man, I am a bit drained. You're welcome to enjoy the pool. There's entertainment ready.
The pool? What the fuck do I even do here? Oh, my crosshair is back.
I'll have to ask you to put that weapon away. You see, the guards are getting nervous.
Oh, the guards are nervous?
Are you mad?
Do I kill this guy? Like, is he
Dumb.
a double?
That was a dumb risk, young man. My guards were this close to losing their cool. Don't shoot! Oh, I thought our friendship was about to end violently, huh? You know, the guards tend to not like actions like that, young men, so I advise that you keep your weapons out of sight.
Fake or a double, that guy had to fucking go. Who knows? I guess I can take some joy. We get to kill that guy twice, I guess. I have no fucking clue what the hell that was about. But I certainly know he won't be rising from the dead. That was such an odd interaction. Where do we... Okay, top of the map essentially is where we need to go. No, that guy wasn't the real Baron. I have no fucking clue. He might have been. I mean, we can reload there, but I don't really want to. I want to kind of keep that as canon. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a solid canon response to what the fuck happened. Maybe this happened if you don't kill Saul and he takes over. I don't know. I feel like Saul's gonna fucking die regardless. For thinking that Saul is gonna die regardless is because he's like a slaver through and through, and if Gaul gets power, she's gonna fucking kill him. Or at least that's what my brain says. Like, there's no fucking way that Gaul would work with like an ex-slaver when she's all about like her people being free, you know? Literally can't see what we're driving. just so lost, you know? Like, I know Metro has morality stuff, but also at the same time, like, double or not, that guy had to die. Where the fuck am I? Oh, come on. Every single time. This windshield is so fucking annoying. It adds a glare that makes it impossible to see in the desert. This counts as a home. Yep, we're gonna sleep till night because I literally can't see shit driving during the day. The glare is just so bad. Listen. If it's hostile, you kill it. That's all I know. What's my cousin's name from the first game? Hunter. I think his name was Hunter. That's Hunter's quote. Hostile, you kill it. It's literally the line that set Theom on his path of destruction for the first 2 games. Even though the dark ones weren't technically hostile, but hey, we didn't know that, you know what I mean? Their version of trying to communicate ended up with like eggs getting scrambled in your brain. And that's on them for not figuring that shit out.
Who the fuck just made that noise over there? Fuck. I gotta go check on these.
Oh shit.
I'd sure like something to chew on right about now.
There's people here.
I don't like it here. I don't like it your way.
Where is that fucker? Fuck this! I give up!
Oh, do you?
Just chill, man.
Ooh, stock mod. Stock mod for what though? It's literally the mod we have on this already. I don't know why that showed up as a new mod. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but the game just froze. Only microphone audio is being broadcasted. Yeah. This is interesting. Well, I mean, it says that my mic is broadcasting. Both mic audio and gameplay are being broadcasted. What the fuck? Why is this happening? Oh, okay, 1 second. I'm gonna have to like reboot the game, I think. BRB. Stream's gonna go down, then it'll come back up in like a couple minutes.